Hello! I'm early today. I mean, I technically didn't have any kind of schedule or anything, so can I be early? But hey, once it's actually in the middle of the day, well, middle of the afternoon, and not like starting the stream at midnight. So that's a good change of pace, I think. How are you all doing? Hi, Sleeper, welcome in. It's been a very busy day because I mean, my mum's stepfather they had to go on a holiday. Um, which is why I can stream earlier. But of course, they needed to pack like a shit ton of stuff before they could even leave and stuff, and I had to help them out with some things, which of course I don't mind doing. Um, which also meant that I actually made my like pre-prepped my dinner in advance, so that's nice. Um, so yeah. And they should be on their way down to the southern parts of Europe. And then we get the house for ourselves for the next, well, basically the rest of the month. So that's very, very nice. We will still be playing Life P. We will not be starting Final Fantasy until Monday, partially because we still kind of need to finish up Life P. But also because I kind of made the schedule and I do not want to mess up my schedule already before it even begins. So yeah. Um, I have no idea how long today's stream will be. This is kind of like a spontaneous mini marathon, honestly. Which means I'll just stream until I pass out. Not quite, but but we'll probably start streaming from now on until I do not know 3 or 4 a.m. or something like that, maybe. Or until we finish the game, whichever comes first. And yeah, I don't really have any other announcements to make because we saw each other yesterday. Nothing really new has happened to me since then, so yeah. I think we'll just jump into the game then. I need to move myself. Hang on. Need to remember, so I'm not blocking the screen. Hi, Kiss, how are you doing? Long time no see. Huzzah! Okay, let me just move myself a bit. And then get into the game. We will be trying to hopefully. I do not know how long the DLC will last, but maybe we can finish it. Who knows? You had some seafood today. Ooh, almost got run over. That's not so good though. Oh, and you got some cake, carrot cake. Hang on, right. This happened last time as well. My controller just kind of like doesn't like if I alt tab apparently. Hang on, let's just fix the game by rebooting it. Shit happens sometimes. Ow. But why did you almost get run over? Are you playing on the streets again? But seafood sounds very, very good. It's been a while since I last had some seafood, to be honest. I mean, unless you count things as like salmon as seafood, which I mean technically is food coming from the sea, so it's not usually what people talk about when talking about seafood, so yeah. I don't know. Alright. So I did a little bit of farming upstream, not to level up or anything, but just to get some items. Oh, the music. And the game audio. Hang on, I am super organized today. There we go, controller works now. But yeah, I basically went ahead and purchased these. Because I think it would be nice to have some better protection. I don't really know which we need to. Maybe corrosion resistance. Don't know. Regardless, it is better, so. Alright. Let's see. I also accidentally gave Valentina a box which unlocks some new items for us. Yeah. But that's not anything major. We can get a quartz and a legion caliber once we get some more. What's it called? Once we get some more ergo, there's also a cryptic vessel apparently. But more importantly, moonstones. But I think we will try to fight the dark rapid, black rapid, dark or black, I don't know what it's called, Black Rapid Brotherhood first, and then we'll do the DLC afterwards, because I really do not want to fight the Black Rapids later. Hang on, we need to play this. I'm not going to take me to kill the aunt. Which aunt? I don't recall fighting an aunt. I believe we fought the illusion thingy. Hang on, it's very dark in here. Let's set the lantern on so we can actually see what's happening. I mean, we fought the illusionist thingy, and we fought the corrupted puppet master, but neither of those are ants, so we did not have too many struggles with bosses yesterday, so that is good. I do recall the Black Brotherhood was very, very mean to me last time we played this game, so here's hoping it goes better.
All this was beneath the hotel. Wait, is this the Relic of Trismegistus?
I guess.
It's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Lots of butterflies.
See, I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here.
The last one.
We have to follow. Hurry!
Got some moonstones, so we can. I think we can upgrade this weapon then. Let's just hit up here first. Oh, that's a pressure plate. Okay. That's what that does. Yeah. But I mean, the Black Rabbit Brother shouldn't... I mean, unless I struggle with fighting them, of course, it shouldn't take too long to do that, and then we can head into the DLC straight after, so... Oh, pain! I did not resist that pressure plate. That's fine, that's fine. What's this thing? Technique crank. Oh, hello there. Do you need help? Ow. That did not do as much as I had hoped it would. Ow. Bong, bong, and then we get the heavy in. We did not. We do now though. Greedy. Steal. Damn it. Thing is, I still don't actually have a weapon that's very well suited against puppets. At least not larger puppets. That must be the relic. There's a small lake down there. An underground lake beneath the hotel. Alright, let's try this again. Just get this quickly. That's a huge reach. Hang on. Nice. Up. Oh, that was a double hit. Well, get that in. Oh. I still do not know which aunt you're talking about, but looking back... Iron Wall Amulet. Interesting. I don't recall us fighting any kind of aunt. There's the green monster, but... I don't think we fought that last time. I'm on the ground but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad or is it from another world? I mean, they did call them interdimensional butterflies earlier, so... Very probable. There is no giant ant in this game. So no, I do not know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, unless there's one in the DLC, but I've not gone through the DLC, so I wouldn't know. Let's get the item over here. I'm not gaslighting you, you're gaslighting me by thinking there is an ant. There's that knight's halberd. Ooh. That's fun. Is it this way? Ow. There is no ant in this game, so I haven't. There is the green monster, I don't know if that's the one you're referring to, but that's more of a crab than an ant. Maybe a bit more lobstery. But yes, I managed to beat that about half an hour after you told me to get good and then left. So yeah. Holy fuck. Pain. Alright. Down into the darkness. Ow. Well, it didn't hurt as much as I had anticipated to. Again, it's still not an ant though. But yes, I beat that shortly after you told me to stop dying then, not get good, stop dying. Same thing, really. But by the way, it's not a very helpful advice, so... Might just get good for that matter. Legion caliber, we can definitely use that. Ah, I have found it. But let's just head up here and just make sure that we get everything in this cave. have we been over here? No, the advice did not work. If anything, it actually tilted me a bit, so... kind of the opposite. Alright, let's see. We haven't checked up here. Oh! Mushy mushy.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
Why does this say that's so
This
weird?
riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation.
My nose, sir.
Observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Would that be Urgo? I mean, it could also be a bruise, but...
Correct!
I mean, everything's about
You
Urgo.
charm behind these riddles now, yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans.
Good to know.
Another question, not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha!
I don't know.
Always leave them laughing, that's what the king says. So, take this key, please, then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again, I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Isn't that usually, like, generally speaking, very true that the people in charge of any kind of organization is also a member? I guess depending on how you look at, like, might not necessarily be a member of the subgroups of it, but... Wait, what's down there? How do I get down there? Doesn't appear to be a way. Let's just... That's a bit too far of a drop. Alright, let's... I probably should heal up first. There's not really a lot of danger on the way. Oh! Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, figure we couldn't make that jump. I think that's it. Yeah, let's head back to the hotel, level up our weapons, and then we go ahead to fight the rabbits. I'll pick whatever item that is up once we get back here. This way. Got some around. I was actually managed to sleep last night, so that's nice. So I'm not sleep deprived. I can't use that as an excuse. You smell food? Where? What kind of food? I made some meatballs earlier for... partially for my mum and such, but...
No matter what fate brings us,
you smell food
I will
through
be
the
at Lady
screen?
Antonia's side. Serving welcome.
I'm not sure that's normal. Let's get the quartz. Quartz is very important.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
Do you think she'll give me a glove now as a
Alidoro
thank
has
you?
disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're
What could we
here.
possibly want?
That's a relief. Being...
Maybe some weapon upgrades would be nice. We can upgrade this. I mean, we're kind of using this weapon a lot, but at the same time, I also kind of want to upgrade. Where is it? This one seems to be the best one we have against puppets. This one's fun, but I don't know how to use it proper. It definitely needs to upgrade the rapier. So it's kind of our main weapon. Let's also just upgrade the puppet ripper because we use that a lot too. I guess we give it another upgrade. All the way up to +10. Now we have a very good stabby
You're
stabby.
here.
Hang on, isn't... Wait, do I not have the... Did I accidentally switch out the handle on it? Because I'm fairly certain I have a rapier
here.
handle with the
That's a relief.
technique crank on it. Or maybe I'm just misremembering? Must be. Oh well. But let's put a technique crank on it, just to change the scaling to an A rank. Oh, I think I was thinking about doing it at some point, but I was like, nah, what if I want another handle? But I just kind of like this one because it has the guard parry, and the stabby is also very good. Let's head up to the quartz and put that in. We also need to find the cat. The cat is okay after the attack on the hotel. That's all that matters. Good kitty. Adorable. Alright, what can we get? We can upgrade this and get another amulet slot. That's gonna be very, very useful. What do we want to get though? Charge Fable upon pulse. Yep. I want that. And now we have another amulet slot. Which one should we get though? I would prefer to not get one that makes me slightly heavy, but that appears to kind of be all of them. Don't really need this one at the moment. Still damage reduction rate. Ooh, that would be very, very nice. Does the cat give powers? All cats give powers. They give the power of calmness of mind. Let's take max stamina then. Or maybe max health. Let's take max health. Alright. I think we are about as ready as we can get without farming more levels. Relic of Trismegistus entrance. And then we go fight the rabbits. Actually, I don't recall, like, in the Pinocchio story, I feel like a lot of the characters you meet in this game is some sort of reference to the characters in the original story. But I don't recall any rabbits in it. Specifically rabbits that presumably would have been tormenting Pinocchio. I don't recall any such thing. I mean, they could also not have been tormenting him, but then it's just this game that's kind of like... That kind of respawns. And alternate university where the rabbits are then kind of meanies. Don't know. Well, that coffin's kind of shot. I think they like me.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Let's see about that.
This is for my brother.
Hang on.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Please do not rip my heart out. That's kind of rude. Ow. That's fire. I'm on fire now. That's not good. Let's just heal. Oh. Okay.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
I kind of feel like this is a good fight to just poke. Because actually getting the parries off is not easy. Oh, the backstab would have been nice though. Please let me have a bit of room. Oh. Ow. Oh.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
It's about managing the crowd here. Ouch. Nice. Hang on, I need to heal. Let's do it again. We missed. Okay, let me get some room. Poke. Poke. If we just keep on poking, we'll win eventually. Just keep on stabbing. That's one down. I should fight this guy next, I think. He's easier to parry than the others. Also easier to backstab. Oh. Ow. Ooh, another backstab opportunity. It's a pity that he just kind of keeps turning his back towards me. What does he? Alright, we need to get this guy down as quickly as possible. Good. Because that's happening. Let's go. Hide behind that. Heavy attack. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Ooh, Forgot about that too. But yeah, he has a counter stagger stage apparently. Cool. I do not recall his attack pattern. Ow. Ah, close enough though. But yeah, we just have to be very patient in this fight. We almost had it too. It was curry mince you smelled. Not sure what about this place would smell like curry though. So probably not from the screen. But yeah, we just have to play a bit defensively in the first phase and just get a little poke in once in a while. Try to guard as much as possible. And then the second phase I need to reload the attack pattern because that's a... You need to parry a lot in that. You can break his weapon. We might not even need to break his weapon to be honest, but just getting the stagger would be enough, so... She's taking requests on how to murder me. That's something. Please do not pull me. They don't do a lot of damage though, so it's nice. The spear guy seems to be dealing the most damage. Hang on, I kinda want to beat her. There we go. That's one less to deal with. And we do this. And again. I'm on fire. Hang on. Yep, that time though. Fire, 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 fire. We need to start fighting this one. Because I do think if you manage to get it down to a 1 versus 1, that's when the older brother starts spawning. So I kind of want to keep them... Probably defeat them both at the same time, more or less. So that means we need to fight this one now. Oh. Okay.
My brother.
Just need one more stab on him. We get the backstab here.
Oh. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Okay, let's just get some heavies in. And this. 2, 3, 4. It's too close. Definitely it's a bit too slow to be able to do that. Ow. Don't know what I expected from that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pain. Just get this heavy elf, we should win. But we need to get away from him because he starts swinging Okay, good. And then we do this. Get ripped, nerd. Oh, that was not so bad as I remembered it being. Oh, we got a quartz. Alright. We head back to the hotel. Because I think the only thing we have left now is the Arky Island, and I'm not quite sure whether that's... I don't think it's a point of no return, because you can probably always go back to the hotel, but it's kind of like the final stretch of the base game, so I think if it's anything like Bloodborne, now would probably be the time to go to the DLC. Oh right, we need to purchase these things from Polendina. Moonstone, upgrade special weapon blades up to 5. I think we only need... I don't know how many we need of those. Let's get this. Get half moonstones. So we can actually get, in theory, all our weapons up to a +9 if we wanted to. So now we can technically experiment with all weapons. But I'm kind of happy with the weapons we are using, so I don't see much of a reason to do that. Then we just check the special weapons though.
You're here.
So that's a +10, that's a +4. This is a +4. I think I might want to get the Dancer's Blade up actually. It's a very nice slashing weapon. We do that. I think that's fine. Okay, let's see if we can level up a bit. Where's Sophia? Yes, we level up through this one then. How much do we need? We need 5k. Ooh, that's expensive. There we go. Let's get some capacity. Alright, we're heading off to the DLC. So that would be in... Actually, we need to speak with that first, it would seem. And then we can head to the DLC. The entire purpose of doing a marathon to see if we can just crunch through the DLC in one sitting. I don't know how long it is though. Alright, we can't speak with Geppetto because he's not here. Can't use that right now. It would be Vanini then.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
Definitely not.
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles.
Same.
The light shines
Does that mean I'm a
brightest in
genius?
the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
He's counting on us. 1, 2, 3. Hi Tav, welcome in my darling. How are you doing? Gonna lurk real quick. Cooking some midnight snack. Ooh, what you cooking? Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're just about to hit to the DLC of Lies of P. The first time. And then we're just kind of like playing until I eventually fall asleep at some point, probably. Or we finish the DLC, whichever comes first. I don't think we need to go there now. Tetsu does? Yeah, isn't that good? What have you been up to? Okay, but I have never played the DLC before, so this is a first try into it. And I've also been very careful to avoid any kind of spoilers about it, so yeah. I have no idea what we're doing. Cool. I'm not trying to start the glowing. Ah, that's what that was.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
It really does. Because I recall at the beginning of the, like when we were here initially, it was like, what's that thing? It makes sense now. That's a timepiece stargaze thingy. Lies at the Overture, a stargaze from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Hell yeah. This may be a difficult challenge this time. Oh. Let's see how bad it is. I mean, I kind of brute forced my way through parts of the Bloodborne DLC even when completely lower leveled, so we should be fine, I think. Can move between different timelines. Huh? What do you mean move between different timelines?
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Well, that looks a bit cold.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
I think this is because there is no eggs in Bakey. Look at how cold this is. I don't think you can cook any eggs here. I mean, unless of course you have a stove, but there's no house.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I heard something. Moving along the trees. Must have been my imagination. Oh, there's been a slaughter here. The birds appear to have found something they do not like. Wait, is it people? Yeah, dead people. Oh, that means I'm on the right track then. I think we have found the culprits. What are you? Pain. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Ooh, frost damage. Your character's health will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will be decreased. Oh. That doesn't sound nice. We need anti-freeze ampules for this. Big thing! Big thing! Hang on. That's fair. Okay, that's a grab. Note to self. I was kind of considering that this looks very, very grabby, but it could also just be emoting at me. I don't know why it would do that though, but you never know. I do not know if this stabby would be a better tool against these or not. But it's more than once I think I will use the puppet rate just for the, if nothing else but for the range. They don't get too close to me and try to freeze me. For the big one, I do not know. Oh. Ow. That was the wrong item. What is it doing? What is that doing? It's kind of headbutting me with a spiky helmet thingy. Alright. I really not like fighting a big enemy when there's also smaller enemies around. It just hate it. That's why I try to single out the like kill all of the ats first so I can get to the bigger thing, but it's not always that easy to do. I think if we start by destroying this one. Yeah, this definitely deals more damage. Ow. Stop that. Okay. I thought I could run away from it. Nope, stop it, stop it, stop it! What is it even doing? Okay, good. That's such a strange moveset. Poke. 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 You're poking the bear. With a pointy stick. It lost something. Wait, it didn't even drop anything? Oh, okay, here. An anti-freeze ampule. And what's this? Hi Fix! Yeah, it lost its head. Hate when that happens. Wait, new clothes. How are you doing, Fix? Welcome in. I guess we need to dress for the winter. Kratzu newspaper. Have you seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What? Oh, you got a concert to get to this afternoon. What are you watching? And how was the film yesterday? Not walk up this thing. Oh, do not like how that bends. Nope, do not like that at all. It was amazing? Oh, that's great to hear. Balloons! Is that the exhibition center or maybe the zoo? Zoo might be more likely considering there is a sign saying zoo.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
It is, apparently.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Oh.
Give me a minute to think about it.
That dog. That dog. Roll. God. We probably should have rested at the Stargazer, actually. Let's go ahead and do that then. Because otherwise I'm just gonna die horribly. Wait. We did find a Stargazer, did we not? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, good. But what's the film about? I mean, consider that as F1. I presume it's about cars. but in which sense?
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden?
Magic.
And where exactly are we?
Mighty Zoo. Okay. Thanks for the chat. It's about F1 cars and racing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know what I expected. Is it like following a person who wants to grow in that career or something? Oh yeah, I can imagine most probably would love to watch that film. Assuming they haven't already. I think let's actually get some fire. Just to keep ourselves warm. And I think other than that, let's change this grindstone to crit. Oh, I see. A redemption story. That's cool. Of course Brad Pitt's in it. Step. What's going with the noses in these? Oh, leaf. That's a leaf. 10 out of 10 roll. Good job. Dog. Wolf. Is that a wolf platypus? Not that way. We don't have really small footprints as we walk in the snow. Hang on. Yeah. I am out of stamina. I made a mistake. Okay. Wonder what happened here. Oh. I mean, given all the blood, I would presume that some of the creatures got loose and then petrification disease and then massacre. That's my guess, but how did that come to be? Not friend. Oh, that makes me assume I would meet friends in such a cold place. Circus worker's letter. I should listen to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left. But you staying here was a mistake. So, left with you. Staying here was a mistake. Maybe punctuation, important. We were only a distractions, just biding time until they could unleash the circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh, so the circus worker's wife must have turned. That's unfortunate. No. No. That went terrible very quickly. Thing. Ooh, a full moonstone. We definitely need those. Though presumably people tried to flee, but that did not go very well for them, it would seem. Behold, a lion. Oh, this giraffe. Kratzy founded September 19, 1800 XX. Monkey! Dead monkey. Oh. Curse you, benches, for blocking my path. Benches I could very easily just step over. Ow, too heavy. I mean, it's not really poking, it's more so slashing, but that's besides the point. Slash, slash, slash. Well, the puppet prepper is very good at dealing with the monkeys, it would seem. You can tell you look like Brad Pitt all the time. Damn, that's pretty cool. It is a very good looking guy, so... yeah, I think that's a compliment then. V. The bird of your oh wait, that's not a V, that's actually a parrot. I can see things clearly. Big monkey. It's kind of spooky. Oh, can't believe I managed to get that in time. No one ever said that. No, you lied to me. How could you? Oh, bloody hell. I guess you've taken some lessons from this game as well then, if you're lying. Oh, it's actually such a huge trip to get back to the zoo. Like, we had to cross this bridge first. I guess we can't take a shortcut by jumping down. But you have to cross the bridge, then you need to get up the hill. Then you have to fight some platypus dogs. Ow, and they bite. Oh. No, I do not want to die. And then you need to run down the hill. Did I miss a stargazer perchance at the entrance of the zoo? Oh well. More Urgo, I guess. Then you fight whatever this is. Then this zombie. Babe callus. Like that. And free. It does seem a little bit strange actually if there is no kind of stargazer by the zoo entrance. So I must have missed it. I guess the game usually do not have major running back and forth between regions. But then again, I really do not see any stargates around here, so... I guess we just continue into the carnage. Hi, monkey. Maybe I just stun-locked him. It's very nice to deal with. Oh shit. Not ideal, not ideal. Bad mission. Okay, person down. Monkey down. And there we go. How it's not even worried, not at all. Totally not. So you're much more Chris Hemsworth too. Alright, jog my memory. Is Chris Hemsworth the guy playing Thor? Oh. Maybe a steal. Please. Thank you. It is for good. I remember something. I'm just not very good with access and names and such. Ow. Getting pummeled. Yeah. Oh, I did not use a heal there. There we go. But which please do not demonetize me. Did you ever see any of your streams before you made these? I did not know. I did not. Colonel Little's Guide to Karatsu. Welcome to Colonel Little's Karatsu. Is that Stuart Little or something like that? I don't know. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. The Colonel Little's most famous adventure is to a giant lion, Waito, beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. What even is this? After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you as you slay all of its creatures. May have added that. Yeah. Hold. Mammoth. Thank you. That looks painful. Have I no fear? I don't even know that word. Oh, fine. Look, it's just kind of like. Okay, it's actually embedded into this side. Never mind, they're not fine. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. The wolves. We hear the roar of the wilds. Elephant? I mean, more likely a lion, probably, but it doesn't look like a lion. Discover wildlife. Bears! Bears are a magnificent, dignified creature, but it's also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, We cannot speak to them directly, that's very true, I guess. Best to always follow the simplest rule if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An active bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then, what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still, as still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If you do, congratulations, you're alive! Wait, is the game telling us that we have to lie to a bear? It kinda seems in line with what the rest of the game is so yeah, why not? But the best plan is don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children, never explore the forests alone. And that's why only good children make it home. See you next time! I wonder, does it actually work though? Hang on, let me just... Oh no! Blah.
7 out of 10, and I'm being generous.
That's good enough. I didn't actually expect Germany to have any kind of reaction to that, but okay. Yep. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. It stands to give me flashback to Resident Evil 0 with the animal puzzle. Animal souls puzzle thingy. Though I do not believe we are doing anything remote related to that. Oh. I should probably fix this. Yeah, Mother Nature's it's a bit spooky at times. Sneak attack! Okay, if we do find a bear, we're gonna play dead in front of it to see what happens. Ow. They have told us that we should play dead, so clearly it will work, right? The game wouldn't lie to us. Hang on.
Please, someone, save me.
What's that hat?
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back?
Yeah, totally.
No, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue.
A clue?
The Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Okay.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Also, chat, I know he's talking about a stalker with red hair, and I know it might look like me given that they call adventures in this game stalker, but I am innocent. I would not lie, I am innocent. Nothing here. We should probably read that thing about Romeo. Because as far as I recall, the King of the Puppets was actually named Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact Lost while investigating the zoo. Lost is wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with penitent information or any clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Am I a stalker? I am not. In this game though, they would probably call me one because they call everyone stalkers in this game, monkey. I was not paying attention. No. That's something. I love slashing weapon for this particular reason. It's so nice when you can just kind of like hit multiple enemies all at once. I can't read. What does the sign say? Can't read it. There's a lot of exhibitions related to skeletons here. I thought we came to the zoo to look at live animals, not dead ones. That's a cat skull of some sort. Not sure if lion or tiger. Bovine. It's been quite a while since I last went to the zoo. And when last I was in the zoo, that would have been in London last year. Monkey! They had a monkey kingdom. But, I mean, the monkeys were not this horrible looking. Quite the opposite, in fact. They actually looked quite well. And they had a whole monkey kingdom. I think they called it Gorilla Kingdom? Oh. Why does it crawl on its knees? What is this place? This is not a zoo, this is a zoo of horrors. Dog. Horse. It's a bear! Wait, no, it's not a bear, it's a rhino. Elephant? It's an rhino, yeah. I actually did not know that we would be heading to the zoo in the DLC. I will say my trip to the zoo in London was a lot more peaceful than this. Chad, whenever you go to the zoo, what's your favorite animal to look at? I always love all of the felines. Take that, elephant. Of course, I also love the bats, but I couldn't find any bats in London Zoo. I don't know if it's because I didn't have them or if I just didn't find it. There, little one. It's okay. Also, given the size of that elephant, either it was a midget elephant, which I think is actually a classification, or it would have been a baby elephant, actually. Which kind of makes me a bit more sad. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. It has indeed. Elephants and hippos, you love hippos. Hippos are very nice, very cool. That sound though. A Savannah lion hunts a zebra. Zebra? I don't know. The predator swiftly drops his prey before tripping out the carotid artery. Yes. I too like to break my enemy's carotid artery. Hippos! Hippos yawn to call out danger in the swamp to their pod. And hang on. Close enough. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive while searching for its herd. I don't think it found it. What do you mean skeptical hippo is skeptical? 2 deer, a duo, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Well, I don't think the buck is looking over it anymore, sadly. Bucks! That's my favorite animal. A passel of boar search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Hey. But yeah, when going to the zoo, I always try to find the, like the bat cave. Not to find Batman, but just to find bats. But I said, like, they don't appear to have one in London Zoo, which makes me very, very sad. They do have one in Copenhagen, though. But I haven't been there in ages. A young full cub playfully scampers over a tree. Hang on. Bear!
This works on bears? Really?
I mean, it's not attacking me, it must be working. Or maybe it's because it's a statue. I feel like these zombies actually have a slightly different moveset. I do not recall seeing the others jump at me that way. You dare. But yeah, I always like to go see the lions and tigers, and if they have them, the jaguars and such. I really like cats, also big cats. Royal. Hang on. I found a bow. I like bows. We're just gonna press on a little bit. I'm gonna put the bow away and bring this back out just for a bit. And then we go back and then we check out what the bow can actually do on the training puppets. You can let go now. You can let go. Yes, you can let go. Sorry. I was just very, very excited about finding a bow. That reminds me, I really should be doing a New Game Plus in Bloodborne with Simon's Bowblade. That's the primary weapon. It sounds fun. But an issue with it is just that it kind of needs a Bloodtinge build, and we built Arcane, so it might not be very good. Ow. Pain. That worked. Anyone else? No? Good. Yeah, I just like bows a lot. I really need to find an archery club in real life, actually. A motivity crank, we can't really use that for anything. We have like 5 motivity. Wait, hang on. The path splits here. I think this might take us back to the hall with the Stargazer.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
I feel like that may have happened a lot. I'd say at least a couple of times every year that might be happening. Alright, let me just head back to the hotel. Wait, switch timeline? You can switch timelines when teleporting to and not a Stargazer. Oh. So we can't actually go to the hotel unless we switch to timeline. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, let's just head back and see what we can do with the bow. Maybe when we eventually get to play Dark Souls and such, maybe we should do a challenge run of bow only. Alright. Bow. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so... Wait, what does the flashing here mean? Is that just kind of like the... I do not know. That seems like it's still just wrong at that point. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's some pretty cool movesets. Okay, very important thing to check. Ow. I failed. Hang on. It can block at least. It can also still perfectly parry things. That's good. This puppet has become a pincushion. Hey, let me just take another look at the bow just to see. It does go with technique. I kind of expected that. Damage reduction rate while guarding is not that good, but I mean, it's a bow. You're probably not, like, if you're in melee combat with a bow, you're probably doing something wrong. It's considered a dagger. Interesting. It cannot be disassembled. Damn it, we can't put the bowstring on a dagger handle or something. Would be silly. Let's see. A dot shot. Quickly read backwards when then fire an arrow at the enemy in front of you. Hold down the button to increase the arrow's power. Okay. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Okay. Wait, hang on. So, if I do not hold this down, then we just do that. But if I hold it down, we do... Okay, I see now. What's the timing on it? Timing doesn't really matter with it because you just jump so far away. Okay. Okay, let's level it up a bit.
You're here. That's a relief.
Where is bow? Wait, where is the bow? Ah. Now we need some dark moonstone. We should be able to purchase some.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Welcome to Hotel Crab. Ah, not a lot though. Alright, let's see.
You're here.
Yes, I'm here. I love how it shows, here's the royal horn bow, but it just shows the arrow. Oh, unable to upgrade this. So, the rapier is max leveled. The dancers is pretty good. Alright. Enjoy the concert. Have a wonderful time at the concert. Yeah. And depending on how long it will take, I might still be online because I intend to just stream for a long time today. So Thank you, thank you. But of course, do not rush back to me. Enjoy the concert, enjoy the time out with your friend, and yeah, I'll see you soon. We should be able to get a level. See how much we need, about 2k 200, something like that. Like that, good. Get capacity. Okay. Let's head back to the zoo. Yeah. I mean, gotta, now that I finally have this place for myself, I gotta do something with it. Such as just stream all the time, or something like that. We'll see. But basically, I just kind of want to get a hit in this game. I do not know if it would be possible to... Okay, I like that a lot. It does seem very safe though. Compared to actually getting close to the enemies. Oh, that window's broken. It doesn't seem to have a lot of stopping power though. Oh. I think the best part about the bow is just how you make all the enemies into pincushions. I love that. No animals there. What's this? Wild mysteries. Savannah taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his death pained him. Wait, wasn't Rex the pet crocodile? Then again, pet crocodile, does such a thing even exist? Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing the mountain crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mountain crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuff recreation. Where lies the truth? Probably not there. Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouth spits lies. Yet the animal that survived through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. What does that mean? The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Okay, so even if someone is lying, you can probably still tell, based on their eyes, whether they're actually telling the truth or not. So, the eyes give away the truth that they are lying. Yet the animal that survived through the sea still holds truth within its jaws. Not sure I understand that part, though. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Something about the mouth of lies. Could it be inside the mouth of a taxidermized creature? The crocodile. The swamp apex predator. In memory of Rex. The ergo chunks. Where did this guy come from? Oh, you can actually leave here. Ow. That is so cool though. I do kind of feel that the book kind of trivializes the game a little bit because you can just kind of like fight a lot of the enemies from a distance, but thoughts. Because I do recall in Dark Souls, I think also Simon's Bowblade in Bloodborne, I mean, yes, you can use it at range, but they're not exactly very good if I recall correctly. But the bow in this game is actually pretty damn good by the looks of it. Let's see. Yes, the damage is actually pretty good. You get safety just by being in like out of range. Like that, look. The other thing is of course that when you do that you're exposed, but oh. I got murdered by wolves. No, it was not because I switched back to a melee weapon that I ended up dying. I died because I was not really paying attention proper. I was being silly goofy and that killed me. Because turns out the wolves are actually quite dangerous still. I would have survived probably if I had kept using the bow, of course, but yeah. Thank you. Double kill. What's that sound? Oh, thank you for blocking that projectile from me. Ow. Oh. Wrong attack. Oh, still alive. Okay, good. Alright. Let us see. Some Fatal Catalyst, Fire Abrasive. Huh. Bear!
Oh no.
Wait, why did I get a half moonstone? What was that? Is that a secret? Like doing it in front of the bear, or did Gemini just kind of have like, you're being an idiot. Here, take this. Just stop doing it. But then again, I mean, if I get rewards from it, that just makes me want to do it even more. Oh. Wait, that's a bear, is it not? Hang on then. It actually works.
Take your time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
It actually works. Holy shit! I didn't expect that actually. Nope. I highly doubt it will work twice though. So, of course, like just getting hit in the face by the bear is not working either, but I can't actually believe playing Dead worked against it. That's so silly. See, I told you the game wouldn't lie to me. At least not in this regard. But it's probably gonna be something like if you do it twice in a row against the same bear, it's just gonna barrel you down or something. It's gonna be something like that. It's actually kind of nice that it works though. Ow. That dog. Let's get this guy over here. It's going into its holding pen. Let's just get this. Can we sneak up on the bear? I think it's ours. I kinda expected it to not kinda reach that far, but obviously if it just launches at me, ow. Then it has to reach. That's to grab the gun. Stop that. Ow. Okay, we can get a heavy in. There we go. Off with its head. Didn't even drop anything. Apart from its head, of course, but can't pick that up. Oh, but it was guarding a thingy. What were you guarding? Winter Sleep Amulet. What's that do? Probably frost resistance, I would imagine. I did notice that ladder, I just kind of want to see what's over here. Dog. It's an angry monkey in that pen. Thought there was something jump out at me. But clearly not. Fuck, that's a kangaroo. Evil creatures. By fire be purged. Where's it popping backwards? It's so funny. Actually, one thing I just kind of came to think about when just seeing the way it just kind of like jumped backwards. I know that satyrs are often kind of like classified as fawns or similar. But at the same time, they also kind of look a bit like a kangaroo. That's a big one. Very active one too. Oh, ow, ow. Stop hitting me. What even is that moveset? So strange. The Blood Artist is a legendary figure of Grad. I want to know more about the Blood Artist. Sounds fun. Right, I think we head into the pen over here and then climb up the ladder, because I think that just takes me into one of the other cells. But there were some items, so. Oh. No, that dog. It jumped straight into my weapon. Good dog. You know what? I think I might want to use a different weapon against these. One that's a bit quicker. Ow. Let me just clean out this a little bit, and then maybe we switch to the Dancer's Blade. Oh, it is. I think it's quicker. It's lighter at the very least. Ow. Doesn't do quite as much damage though, but that's kinda expected. But if it's quicker, then I'm fine with it. What's that? Is this one of these spitters? It is. Just because like the smallest zombies, the 3-hit attack on them is just not quite working out for me. Oh joy, body fluid. Hang on. My body goes. Not bloody curse, ergo. That's enough. Maybe we should just stick to the Puppet River. I do not know. This one might be a bit better at dealing with the dogs and the smaller infected, small carcasses, but let's see. Maybe not. Okay, we switch back to the Puppet River. Let's change back to the other weapon because I don't really think that this one was. I used this one a lot, but with a different blade in the in my first playthrough. Where is it? But I also used the Puppet Ripper a lot. I just really like this weapon. It has, first of all, it looks very cool. Second, it kind of looks a bit like a whip as well in a sense. It reminds me a lot of the cane from Bloodborne. Oh. Dog. Throwing cells. Stop spitting. I just barely missed that, but it's not. Hang on. Oh, that's a heavy hit. And I expect him to just do the flailing part, where I can't really manage to get a hit in between that, but it did not. Alright, let's go deal with this monkey. Don't know if it counts as a smaller boss or something, since it's in here by itself, but there is an item at least. Oh, wrong button. I thought it was done. Oh. There's a tree in the way. Zombie! Hang on, let me just deal with this one first. Ooh. So how'd that work? Two, three. I missed that. Can we just run past it and get the item without fighting it, I wonder? That feels cheesy though. Don't want to do that. That's one of those things like, yeah, sure I could do it to make it easier, but at the same time, I mean, I'm kind of playing this game because I want the challenge of actually fighting things. I say as I try to skip the dogs. Okay, that's not a good start. I hate when your attack just goes ever so slightly too short. And then we hit. There we go. Maybe we should use a bit of fire against the monkey. I don't think they like that. Alright, monkey, I am back. Oh. It actually does hit. 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Yeah! Let's just do this as well. Ow. There we go. Fire to the rescue. What do we have here then? Ancient disc. Mysterious symbol. We're not sure whether it's a god or a devil. Okay. Okay, kangaroo time. Oh. They will not stop rolling. Carcass, but if it, I mean, on the bright side, we now know that we're fighting carcasses, considering that the kangaroo gave us the carcass fluid thing. If I keep blocking its tail, will it then lose the tail? I live! I am out of that. Okay. a bit too close, but we got it. Didn't even drop anything. We should have tried to play dead. Maybe that works against Kangaroos too. But it probably does not. What's this? A miraculous enchantment ampule. Temporarily increases max amount of health, stamina, and legion. So that's a little bit like the Ember, I guess, from Dark Souls 3. Elephant. So many of these creatures that have so much health. What the hell? What? What? It has like an alligator mouth, but also has a zebra head and giraffe leg. Frozen. It also has a hyena head. Or is it a bear? Quite sure. Ow. Note to self, never stand behind an elephant. Stop freezing me! It's gonna charge at me. Alexio, welcome in. Ow! Didn't even listen to my own advice. How are you doing, my darling? Oh. Yeah, out of Legion thing. Not stand behind. But why does the like? There's definitely a Kangaroos and so, but why does the elephant suddenly turn into all of these creatures? I don't understand. I could kind of understand if it was a wolf or something, and it kind of like, oh, but the wolf became what it ate, kind of thing. But the elephant? What? What you been up to next year? Been a while. Okay. Let's see. Guess we just fight the quote-unquote elephant again. Oh. It has to hit if an Andy Dennis want to? Oh, right. Yeah, I noticed there were some other animals too, but I just did not really pay attention to which ones. I missed. You're fine? That's good to hear. Kinda almost staggered it or something like that. Ow. Okay, fire. For some reason I thought I was safe when it was transforming. Ow. Fine. It is not at all fine. Okay, I think I need some freeze resistance. Because getting my movement speed slowed and my attack speed also slowed is yeah, it's not ideal. Any way, shape or form. Let's see, we do have, I think we got a winter thingy down here? No? No, we probably should take strike resistance too. Is it an amulet then? We do not need this. We haven't seen any humans at all. The winter sleep. Increase freeze resistance. Yes, please. I need that. We have technique, max health. Maybe I change. Oh. Maybe I take the damage against carcass. Yeah. To give you a try, see before killing that thing. It is intimidating, to say the least. Wait, hang on. Let's equip one of these things as well. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot, but it does give a little bit of physical reduction, so might as well. Oh. I need that. Did you finish the DLC? Ow. Stupid thing. I forgot to parry. That happens. Wait, hang on, what? I have the crit grindstone. We can try to use that, I guess. Oof. And my cut's broken. Okay. Let's get away from that. Guess we do not get frozen. And then fire. Oh. Heat is burning. Let's do that. This. I get kicked in the face. It's judging. Oh. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Where's the parry? It is very tanky though. I mean, it is a mini boss, I presume. I really do not hope there's any more of this creature out there. So I presume it's a mini boss, which makes sense why it's a bit tough then. I probably should start learning how to parry things. Okay. Like so. And that. Hang on. Yeah, actually, let's try to get a bit behind it when it does that. Everything just ignited. heavy. It's a close. What is it doing? I was partially just kind of like, okay, I should be fine just standing here. It's not completely behind it, but then I kind of forgot to just turn around. Damn light pole. I broke some. Damn freeze. I wonder what kind of weapon's actually good against these, because I mean, normally speaking, strike weapons would be good against not strike, slash weapons would be good against the
No
what's
doubt
called?
about it. This
The
is
carcasses.
definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it.
Maybe a
If,
stabby?
you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses.
Just a side
How
note.
is this still standing?
Okay, let's change not the arm, the grindstone to fire, I think. Let's also try to use our stabby. I don't know if that's a good weapon to use against it, because it does appear fairly armored. Seems to do quite a lot of damage though. Oh. I missed everything, but okay. It's kind of waiting for it to face. Okay, I'm behind it. Maybe I should use the time to actually ignite our weapon. Oh, missed the timing up. It does seem to do a good amount of damage with the rapier though. I do guess that if you think about something being armored, like at the very least an armed or an armored person in a suit of armor, for example, slashing will not be very effective, but stabbing can poke through the holes in the armor. Okay, that's weird. Stupid thing. It does appear to deal a bit more damage with this weapon though. Ow. We do deal a lot of damage when it's on fire. It's the ball head as well. Okay, but just keep circling it. Then we might be fine. Just don't get too far behind it though. Just one more hit. There we go. Woo. A genius Legion plug. What's that useful? Is that like a DLC arm or something? Just got a balance crank. And... yeah, let's actually head back to... wait, where's the Stargazer? I can't find the Stargazer again. But let's head back to the hotel, and then we try to figure out what that genius Legion plug thingy was. There it is. Oh, also, apparently that kangaroo respawns. That's good to know. To the hotel. To Benini.
I always welcome friend.
Never mind. To this thing. Half Legion arm, perchance? Cataclysm? And Icarus? Interesting. The Legion arm that launches blades using a powerful rotational power. Launch blade returns after they slice their enemy. Okay. The Legion arm stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Actually, I just realized we have some Legion plugs already, so we can unlock the other things too. Let's get... yeah, let's get Icarus, because the other one scales on motility. I also just think that sounds more interesting. Okay, but we can unlock this and this one, even if I'm not going to use them. Might as well just unlock them. Wait, hang on, can we modify it? Icarus. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the maximum will increase to 2, to 3, to 4. And while preparing to fire, use Fable slots. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Use Fable slots to launch all blades simultaneously. Okay. We have like 6 calibers, so we could maybe upgrade our flame thingy even further, actually. We could also start upgrading the puppet string. Or we could upgrade our Aegis, because we've actually been using that a lot. Fable slots. Maybe you can parry by pressing the Fable thing. I don't know. See, my issue is that I kind of get choice paralysis when it's something like this, where you have a very limited amount of upgrade resources, and I'm not really... hang on, what's the scaling on the different arms? Let me just check. This one doesn't even scale on advanced, it scales on technique. Alkanize is also technique weapon. Antimonium and... yeah, so technically speaking, Aegis might be a good one for us, and so might the new one, the Icarus. And the puppet strings, I think, also. I don't know, I can't decide which one to upgrade. Hate it.
No matter what, serving welcome.
We also found some quartz. The cryptic vessel. I think we can purchase this and upgrade our puppet river too. I don't know. I'm getting complete choice paralysis right here. Cat. Cat. Now, just being able to pet the cat is enough reason to go for a humanity build, anyway. Let's see what we can get. We have 2 ports. So, increase stackable window, add a Legion arm slot. I kind of want this just because it gives me more utility. And I always kind of feel like being limited to only 1 arm is a bit annoying, so maybe we should go for that one. I never really used the cube. This one would be very helpful though. So with that, and this. Phase 4 is actually just a very good tree in general. The others are... Number 1 is generally speaking nice. 2 is a bit... Yeah, that's also basically just essential and everything. Phase 3 is a little bit lackluster, I feel. But that's just based on my playstyle. And Phase 4 is also kind of like essential, I feel. I kind of want to use, like get this one. I want to get them all. That's my issue. Stackable window, can't regain. Let's start unlocking a new Legion arm, so we can have 2, because I think that will increase my utility a lot. But at the same time, I don't know which ones I would actually choose, so let's look to it. Let's go for the Fable slots, because I'm actually trying to remember to use those. Fable Arts attack increase, yes please. And... increase pulsar, maybe? Perfect guard Fable charge enhance. Yeah, let's take that. Now we're kind of like just building this as a Fable related thing, which makes sense. Alright. I think we're good to continue onwards. To the zoo. Walkway. Yes, as nice as it is to, as it would be to have a second Legion arm available to us. I don't really use them that often. But it would be nice to kind of have, like, for instance, have Aegis and then something that's a bit more offensive as well. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistle near the aviary. Hang on. I think that's a hint. And they're telling us you should definitely not do this. Do we have something? We can clap. Hang on. They are unbuttered. Okay. Why is there so much blood in there though? Is it a murder parrot sitting in that tree? Or is it just all the birds that actually died? Well, given all of the corpses of the birds, I think that's more likely. Yeah. Ow. Snowball! Somehow I lived. Ow. with it. Again. So I haven't figured out what the tricks for fighting these actually are. I guess just damage. That works, it would seem. And it was hiding something. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Ooh. That actually does sound nice to have a blade with bolt.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Probably nothing good. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Champion Victor was shouting about the Brotherhood of Truth, I believe. Something, or maybe just shouting about truth, which might be a reference to them. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a weapon technician, Markiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secrets of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Potentiality of immortality. Interesting. And yet, Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even the pinnacle. Markiona crafted her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir through Krad. When the army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Well, that's definitely a cult. Where am I? It's the Savannah. Must be a shortcut then? Maybe back to the main hall? Nope, it is actually to the Savannah. I don't know what I expected. The sign literally said it was the Savannah, so of course. Now, there was another path we could have taken, so let's just backtrack a bit and see what would have been the other way. Because I kind of thought this would have been the not correct way, but I accidentally went the right way. Hate when that happens. Because we can go up here and find the thing. It's hiding. And some Ergro fragments. Okay. That was not super exciting. Okay, let's just rest to get our pulse charges once we manage to get up there. And actually, I think I'll take a short break once I get to the Stargazer, of course. I'll take a short break just to get something to drink, because it will be a long stream and we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours by now. So I kind of want to make sure to take some shorter breaks in between if I do plan on streaming for at the very least 6 or 7 more hours. So yeah, I will give you some music and then we will be right back. Alright, we are back. Wait, I changed the wrong scene. Why is the game not... There we go. I think I chose the wrong scene or something. Let's give you some audio back for the game and... let us press on. Hey, so the Savannah.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Maybe a lion was here, but then again, that kind of looks like a weapon of some sort. And hopefully the lions have not learned how to equip weapons. Aw, the animals look so happy. Wait, what's up here? Giraffe. Special purification ampule and the shortcut, but we need to get through to the other side. Okay. This way then. Bluetooth wheel. Something just threw something at me. Ow, stop that. Oh, it's a monkey throwing... I kinda hope that's Pibbles. Ow. Based on the sound, it probably is. Wait, do I do more damage after doing a sidestep, or was that just a crit? What's the grenade? Interesting. Oh. Hit the pole. Ow. Yeah, there we go. I also accidentally just used 2 healing items. That's not ideal. There's also something called Gemini's Enhanced Detection. Wait, are these like items or are they wish stones? Okay, they are straight up just items. I do not like using consumable items though, because what if I need them later? I will say at the last boss as well. Oh no, a monkey and a kangaroo. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want to deal with that. Thing. Roll. That stealth kangaroo rolls faster than I do. Okay, we need to change things up a bit with our tactic in there. Try to live things out by themselves so we can actually fight things one-on-one, I think. There, it doesn't appear to be dealing more damage after a sidestep. Ow. Hang on, can I target this? Probably, but it's not have the bow equipped, so whatever. Ow. Whoa. Alright, this time let's try to not hit. Oh! Okay. So we have 7 kangaroos down there. We also have a big monkey. Also have another monkey up there trying to fling things at us. So yeah, note to self, you probably should not go into an animal enclosure. That's zoo. Let's try to climb up here, maybe we can get to the monkey throwing things. It would appear so. Oh. Do we have to block it? Ow. Okay. Oh, I see now. Now, what is this thing? Broken cutting grindstone. What does that do? Special grindstone core parts. Broken special grindstone cannot be used unless it's repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. We probably have to go back to Venini to get them fixed then. Not mean to take a step back and follow at the edge here. Hang on, can I fire? Yeah. I gotta get rid of a small one. Wrong item. Did nobody accidentally use a wrong item? You just kind of like into panic mode. I do, at least. But then I start messing up everything else. So annoying. Let's see. Okay, unfortunately the monkeys respawn. I mean, I would honestly kind of surprised if they didn't, but I wish they did not. Oh, pain. Let me just backstab this guy because I can. Alright, let's try to get over here again. Hook. Okay, so that's the smaller one down. Let's try to fight the other kangaroo over here. Oh. I think there's a monkey throwing things at me as well. Oh, that's a... Nope, I missed that. That's sad. Okay. Hang on, let me just see what these do. Holy shit. Holy shit. Run away! I guess I climb away. This place dangerous. Alright, I think if we head back over here, that might be the shortcut. Yeah. I don't think fighting the kangaroo or anything actually gives us something, so... why bother? I say as I'm actually about to head back to fight it, but... oh. That kind of looks like a boss arena on the other side, so... yeah. Hang on, let me just kill this. Never mind. guess the reason to fight the things down here is so you can loot the arena afterwards. So let's go ahead and do that. Yes, by the looks of it, everything so far will eventually respawn, so... Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Malice, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. Oh. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. So that means the puppet frenzy might actually be the alchemist doing? I mean, that doesn't really surprise me if that is the case, but... Interesting. Just really wants to get those smaller things out of the way first. The big crank. Ooh. Ow. Three. Okay, with rate. I think it won though. Never mind, I win. Some Anzo freeze, some Urgo thingies. Ow! That's what I get throwing things at a kangaroo. Okay. I don't know if we want to actually fight that other monkey. If we want to, we at least need to go and clear out this. No, 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 no. Terrifying. Okay, okay, we're fine though. Ow. I just want to fight these so when I do end up fighting the bigger monkey down here, then I don't have to worry about getting things flung at me. There's another kangaroo in there. Okay. I think we already picked up everything, so unless the monkey actually drops something, I think we'll just leave it be. We're gonna be losing, what, 3k Ergo? Yeah, 3.5k, that's... whatever. Let's just press on. Don't particularly like fighting the animals, to be honest. They are tanky. Probably means I need the Ergo even more. Yeah, this definitely gives me boss fight vibes as well. Let me guess, a lion? Nope, a crocodile! There's enough. Ooh. The palace? Very cute. How big his head is compared to the rest of his body. It's rather painful though. Alright. This might take a bit. Okay, what do we need to find a crocodile? Or is that an alligator? I can never tell. What is the difference between crocodile and alligator? Apart from the name. Right, let's get that. Yeah. I have been swallowed. Okay. This thing is kind of terrifying, and the camera work with everything it does as well. Like, yeah, it definitely bumped up the fear factor in this fight. Okay, though. So now it's open. It gets very angry and tries to eat me. I cannot outrun it. What do I do then? Alright, come on you big lizard. Oh shit, it just crossed that gap in like immediately. I absolutely no idea what I'm actually supposed to be doing against this. Because I mean, gameplay-wise, surely I should be able to perfectly parry it, but like, what do you mean? It's the attack hitbox, and also the like its teeth is basically like half my size, just 1-2. So how am I supposed to parry that proper? It's also surprisingly quick. Alright, I guess we just keep going at it. Just keep on keeping on. Fire. Ooh. I think we are dealing some pretty good damage to it though. I mean, obviously we need to hit it a lot more, but the damage per hit seems to be fine. And I would also hope so, considering that our weapon is a, what, +4, +5, something like that? Because it's kind of hard to get it any better than that. Just trying to think if we can consider using a different weapon. The Aegis could potentially be useful. Maybe the Icarus could be interesting as well. Ow. Oh. I live! Somehow. It's surprisingly very quick. Like it's hard to figure out when to actually have an opening to attack it. Because often when you have like large enemies like this, then it will also be rather slow, so you can maybe get an attack in once in a while after each combo, but I mean then again I was probably attacking it mid-combo. Which is actually a pattern I've seen quite a lot in this game, like just wait until the combos are done, but of course I'm still learning the combo for this boss, so let's do this first and foremost. Oh. Okay, so when it charges at me with its mouth open wide sideways, then it does 2 hit butts. Or chin butts, I think. I don't know what to call that. And the chin butts are, I wouldn't necessarily say easily yet, because I'm still too intimidated to have tried to properly do it, but I did it by accident, so yeah, he's very hard hitter, but it also seems like it doesn't have that huge of a health pool, actually. So it might be a bit of a boss, sorry, a glass cannon boss, so yeah. Let's do this first. Let me just heal, let me do that. Holy. Oh. Nice to parry that at least. Like, what is this movement it has? It's on fire. It's fine. That's terrifying. We knock off a 2. I think we just hit it. I jumped straight into the mouth, apparently. Oh, I live! I live! Ow. I couldn't see anything. I'm kind of afraid though, because I'm just dealing a lot of damage, which I do not believe is the case. Or it is not very tanky, which means it's very likely a second phase, which terrifies me a lot, if that is true. Guess we'll see. But yeah, I think the tactic is just try to hug its sides. I don't think it matters exactly which side you're hugging, but it seems to be working pretty well. Yeah. I managed to get that thing. Even when blocking, that's a lot of damage. Oh, there's a person named Valentinus who's the old leader of the alchemists. Maybe that's the V they were referring to, and not Vanini. Guess that'll be clear to us in the future. But so far, based on the pieces we have, this kind of seems like it's happening maybe not too long before the events of the main game. Like before the Puppet Frenzy at least. Ow. I need to remember that it kind of does that afterwards. Yes, it's the chin attacks that kind of get me at the moment, because I don't know, I'm not expecting it for some reason. But yeah, when it does the big sideways jump, then it does 2 chin hits afterwards, which we might be able to parry fairly easily. I say hesitantly. We might also maybe consider trying a weapon that's a bit quicker. Like the rapier, maybe? Okay, so down attack is... Oh. 1, 2... Yeah, I didn't quite get the parrying down on this one. Ah, it hurts. Oh, maybe it's a few years before a notch. But yeah. But it's definitely before the Puppet Frenzy, as Gemini has mentioned, so yeah, maybe a few years before according to the loading screen. Interesting. That means the carcasses has been an issue and the petrification disease as well for quite a while. It's interesting. Okay, I think... This just seems like such a flimsy weapon to use against an enemy that big. Let's keep using the Reaper. Running out of stamina. Yeah, just a rough idea about the period should be fine. It definitely seems to be... Maybe around the time when... Hang on, what's that ground exhibition thingy? That it's not a ground exhibition, that's just... Look, giraffe! But yeah, it might just be around the time leading up to the Puppet Frenzy. Okay, so 5 to 10 years before the events of the main game. I see, that makes sense. Also, I don't really have an idea about the timeline in this game at all, so... Not quite sure what that actually means. Ow. Okay, so the big jaw thingy, apparently it just seems to drain all of my stamina, but maybe that's just because I already am at half stamina. I'm not paying attention to that, honestly, which I probably should. Not this way. But it's so intimidating when you see an attack that most likely can just one-shot you, and you're like, okay, what do I actually do about this? Yes, in theory we could use the grindstone that increases our guard, I guess, but meh. Could also use Aegis, probably. Okay, come on, come on. I need to remember not to attack. Ow. These crocodiles are mean. Alligator, crocodile, don't know. Tyrannical thingy. Hang on, do I still need... Oh, wait, no mind, it's fine. I might be able to change out the winter protection thingy. The breeze protection. So I don't know what I would use instead. Let's take a look. Because we might... maybe this one. What else do we have? Yeah, I think like I said that to reduce the physical damage taken. I think that would be very helpful. Alright. Rude. How does that what to do against that attack? Because it is a grab, so... God, again about the Jin attacks. Damn it. This might either be a situation of we try to dodge everything and then just stab it 1,000 times, or we try to get good at parrying and hopefully be able to knock it down. But that seems a bit more risky. Let's try to use the rapier actually. I do not believe that will be a better weapon in this case, but might as well try. Because it is a quicker weapon, so we might be able to get some lunges in. Yeah, maybe the bow could be useful. I really like the bow too, from the first impression at least. Okay, this doesn't do a lot of damage to it. I messed that up. Okay, the rapier does not seem to deal enough damage to my liking. I think it probably also has stab resistance due to its thick height and stuff like that, so... But I think I haven't upgraded my bow that much yet, so I think it might just not be very useful to me. Not sure. I think the Puppet Ripper, or maybe the Dancer's Curved Sword. Because it is a bit more agile. But if you're looking for something agile, then this, but I don't know. Let's try the Dancer's Sword thingy and see how that goes. The issue is just that I feel like I'm not using any heavy weapons, but I don't have any utility either really, so... Okay, the damage on this is worse. The follow-up is also worse on it. Let's give it one more try though. But yeah, it's a very daunting enemy. I feel like when you're fighting like humans and you have like a straight up duel with swords, it's somewhat easier to read when you can parry. But when it comes to big creatures like this, it's just kind of like, how do I even parry this? Yeah, I cannot guard it at least. Ow. Live. Nice, I'm not even getting a chance to hit it. Alright, what is the strategy here? Because I kind of feel like it's very hard to parry it, but it also hurts so much that guarding it is not really viable either. Because you just end up running out of stamina. So maybe we do dodge it. But I don't really like the dodging in this game. It doesn't feel reliable as it does in, for instance, Bloodborne. That's probably just because I'm not using it a lot. Works actually. Oh, that was a good amount of damage. So close. Again, I have no idea what to do against that though. Don't get hit too fast, then you die. I guess. You. I'm in its belly. Okay, I feel like we were improving a little bit though, but then I just panicked. I am not certain whether this weapon is better or not than the Puppet Ripper though. I think it deals a bit less damage, but might be a bit faster? Maybe? I have absolutely no idea. The Fable on it is very cool though. An alternative could of course be to... I don't know. Nice. Unfortunately it's not managed to hit it back. Like, look, I was touching it! It just kind of looks like I'm jumping into the mouth instead when I do that. Ow. Stamina is definitely the enemy in this fight as well. Yeah, exactly. The first attempt is always the best, and then the more you fight, the worse it just gets. And then eventually you take a break, and then you come back, and then you just first try it, usually. That's often how it goes, I feel. But I haven't grinded enough to the point where the break debuff is... or not debuff, the break buff is enough, though. I still have no idea what's going on. I just see Big Thing try to eat me, and then death. But I think in some cases, I don't think it's the case in this particular fight, but in some boss fights, it's definitely the case where it's the spawn of the bosses. Holy fuck, that hurts so much. Might as well have just eaten me at that point, I guess. Yeah, it's like the probably already kind of like know the fight completely, but it's just the execution that's the issue. And then you go take a break, or you go do some farming, and then you come back, and then you just get it first try. That happens so many times during my Bloodborne playthrough, actually. Now that I'm looking back at the old videos as I'm uploading them. Speaking of, I think I actually forgot to upload a video today. Whoopsies. But yeah. Sometimes you just kind of need to just reset your mind a bit, but it only really works when you know what's happening. Like, we need to get some stamina. I to get a few of the attacks down, I think. Hey, I touched it! Ow! Never mind. Okay. Oh, we did not like that at all. I did not like that. No, 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 eat. That was our stamina. Yeah, the P organ seems to be one of the most useful upgrades you can get, apart from, of course, well, upgrading your weapon, but just the skills it gives it's so nice. But yeah, I agree, farming seems a bit overrated in this level, because I mean, yes, you can use it, of course, to level up, but at the same time, it's not like in Dark Souls, for instance, where when you go back to the first zone, then you just completely face roll everything without any issue. Of course, it's a lot easier when you get back after a long time, but they still kind of scale to some degree, yeah. Okay, we're starting to cook a little bit in this fight, though, so we might be able to just get it. Just wing it. I say as I get absolutely smashed in the face by a crocodile. What? Why did a tail attack me there? That didn't make any sense. Okay, I think let's change our DG now as well. Let's try the new one, the Icarus. I think it was Icarus I got. Oh, it does make us slightly heavy though. I do not want that actually. Which options do we have then? If we just keep Plump Ash then. Oh, you can no longer level up in New Game Plus 9. Interesting. Is that because you reach like max level at that point or something? I don't think I've ever played a New Game Plus in any game really. Maybe dabbled a little bit in the Bloodborne, but never really finished a New Game Plus. I got stuck. Ow. I mean, I guess so. Eventually you just have to reach a max level, so yeah, makes sense. Ow. We can do that though. That was beautiful. Hang on, I need to get to... Oh, I'm so lucky that heal got off. Come on, where's this? There's the stagger. We just need to hit it. Okay. This is good. Let's roast it. Oh. We heal. I'm very afraid that we might die shortly. Damn it, we were so close to. Whew. It's the only game you played more than 3 times? Like, do you mean like 3 different gaming sessions or like 3 completions of the game? It was a very good attempt. And one thing I learned through this attempt is that if I can manage to get the guard parry off, that is huge, if I can manage to do that. So let's try to do that a bit more. Game completions, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I failed. Well, that's not the attempt. Yeah, I mean, I finished the game back in... What was it? I think September... No. Almost a year ago, actually, exactly. I finished the game on stream. And, well, then the DLC came out a couple of weeks ago. A few weeks by now, I think. So I thought it's time to replay this. And do the DLC, so yeah. And we basically just need to get through the Arc Abbey in the main game. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I think I have found the timing on that attack. Like on the quote-unquote the grab. What's it doing? Ow, that was stupid. Yeah, that's okay. Totally got caught in that mouth. I think that attack, like the attack that killed me there, it's annoying to do what I think, but it's actually kind of cool that of course you have to dodge the mouth very obviously, but the leg actually also hurts, which is annoying, but it's a nice little detail that it also has a hitbox on that. So you have to not just dodge the mouth, but also the foot. Which is why it's a bit hard to dodge out of it. Okay, let's actually ignite our weapon this time, because I kind of forgot to do that. Nice, there we go. What's happening? Okay. I couldn't see where I was. Oh. Let's hit it and heal. Oh, I missed the timing. Ow. Such a huge launch. But yeah, if we can just keep getting the guard parries, then we'll win. That deals a ton of damage to it though. It was such a nice start. Just needed to keep it going. It's all about, I think, one of the tactics I usually try to employ when fighting bosses like this is that I need to find that attack that I just can nail the timing on for something like the guard parry. And then everything else is just a matter of survival. And then when that attack comes, that's when I punish. That's usually how I try to go about things. And then of course, as I progress further and further into the fight, more close opportunities arise, such as this one I was about to say, but got hit. There we go. Oh. Smack it in the face. There we go. Just heal. Oh, bad timing. Can't believe that worked. It's on fire too. This is amazing. Let me just heal just in case. Ow. Bloody hell. So close. I was not even trying to be greedy or anything, I just fucked up. I think if it's one of those cases where even if you're not being greedy, you're just kind of like, okay, it's so close, so close. So you just kind of like let your guard down a bit. I think that was more so what happened. Not so much greed, just, I don't know, complacence maybe? Okay, but we got it this time, for sure. We just need fire. Okay. I was kidding, not this time. Like, it's such a high risk, high reward to use that, the guard parry. I think the most versatile weapon in the game that I've seen is the katana. I think 2 dragon swords is the name of it. Because it has an AoE Fable Art, it has a dodge into 2 attacks as the other Fable Art. Then it just has a lot of mobility in its swings, and it also has a mini guard parry into its heavy attacks. Ow. Bloody tail. Okay. Oh, messed that up. Yes, it's the handle ability, yeah. It's essentially the same as a, to my understanding at the very least, it's essentially the same as a perfect parry. Slightly different timing though. Costs Fable out obviously, but then also gives a, I think they call it link attack in the terminology, but it's basically just a nice little... It's a bonus to your guard parries, or perfect parries essentially. Very high risk, high reward. But it feels so good when you get it. I forgot to ignite that. I can't put it on that though. Then I realized what it was doing, so I panicked. Panic. That was the panic attempt. But that's always the worst. Like whenever you get an attempt where you almost have it, like it's just a sliver of health, then you just go back to hardly being able to get a hit in afterwards. It's so annoying. It's fine. We just need to reset our mind a bit. Just a deep breath. Then we can get it. Okay. Ignite that. Get 2 hits in. There we go. Not that attack though. Heal. Oh, missed the timing up on that. Oh, I almost had it. A thing. Yeah, every attempt up and almost success is just hopeless. I don't know if it's because, like, I don't usually get tilted in these kind of games, but like at least not like consciously, but subconsciously there's probably something. Yeah, the guard parry is so nice to get off. It's just really just that feeling of, oh, I did the thing. And it looks good, the sound design in it as well, it's just, yeah. But I think Fable arts in general are just so cool. Okay, fire. Poke it. There we go. And again. To heal. Now that attack right there is also a very good opportunity to do it. That's not though. Cool. I got stuck. I feel the issue with the Fable arts though, I mean, I reached a point in the game where I always start with one Fable art when I respawn. And I also get some Fable art back when I pick up my Urgos. But early in the game, I feel like it's just so limited how much Fable art you have. And if you're used to doing a boss fight, for instance, and if you do not manage to defeat the boss afterwards, well, the entire next attempt you do not even have that at your disposal. Which is a little bit unfortunate, especially if it's something you feel like, oh, I kind of need to not necessarily rely on having it, but in a sense, like, kind of the feeling of, if I can't do it with this, how can I do it without, kind of thing. There we go. Yeah, the debris is so annoying. Let's use some of these. Heal. Oh! I'm not entirely certain what happened there. I couldn't see anything. I thought I got the guard parry off, but apparently I did not. Not entirely certain what happened. I think maybe I just got hit and then the camera just like I got knocked back into the wall, and then the camera just kind of like went, well, there's a wall here. Do you know what to do about that? Because of the change to the camera, I thought I had got the guard parry off, so yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Listen. But yeah, the timing is ever so slightly different from the perfect guards as well. It's not that you have less time or anything, it's just the time it takes for it to reach. It's like a frame or two, it feels like, I think, but it's ever so slightly different. Maybe it also has a short duration. I do not know. But it definitely feels riskier to do that than to perfect guard things, but then again, I'm not doing that well with doing that in this fight anyway, so yeah. Okay, there I just completely messed it up. Okay, we need a mental reset. But yeah, I always hate when they have debris in a boss fight arena. Even if it is possible for the boss to destroy it, it's just so annoying to have to get around, and then you end up getting stuck on it. One thing that comes to mind was the Orphan of Kos fight in Bloodborne. There's some small twigs sticking out of the ground in some places, and unless you fight in the sea, you will probably end up getting stuck into it. It's so annoying. Especially given how agile that enemy is. Okay, good. I will say, at least the perfect guard or the guard parry Fable does not consume any of your Fable slots if it doesn't hit. Nice. It was very important I got under its head right there, because otherwise I couldn't have reached this spot. Okay, good. Why does someone get that? Okay, do not get greedy, do not get complacent. I'm out of stamina. One more. There we go. Whew. I can do that too.
The size of that thing! 7 out of 10, and I'm being generous.
The size of that thing! 7 out of 10! I hope I didn't accidentally mess up some dialogue by doing that. Oh well. Oof. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love the guard parry. It's kind of one of those... It's one of those things where I kind of only want to use handles that have that ability.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona.
Markiona?
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh. Well, we have a bit of an issue up until I'm not allowed to enter.
Hold.
It's the same. Then again, this is technically accidental building, so it's fine according to vampire customs, I think. Oh. Well... That looks like a boss fighting area. At the very least, on the way towards one. We probably should rest to get our whole cells back. Oh. The greenhouse interior.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you got this far, but I have no hope of leaving here alive.
Holy shit! This thing got legs. Stop kicking me. It's mean. It has such a weird moveset, that enemy. Alright, is there anything else we missed out here, I wonder? A corpse. Oh. And an attribute purification ampule. I also think we will be fighting puppets from now on, so let's just change this one to Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Ow. Hang on. Oh, that works. This is that there's more than one of these. Just gonna turn its butt towards me. A ballerina who has ball joints, it's perfection. Yeah, I guess. Definitely gives a lot of range of movement. I really want to go to the zoo now. Seeing all of these climates, like the tropical part of the zoo and such. I feel like I definitely need to start learning the pattern of this enemy. Because it appears we will be fighting them a lot. Holy shit. Wait, what just happened? I think someone's trying to shoot me. This guy. Look at this guy bringing a gun to the zoo. That's not very nice. It's a prohibited item. Must confiscate your life. Isn't this kind of like a carnivorous plant, actually? Like the one that lures insects into it. I don't know a whole lot about plants, to be honest, or... these guys. I have not missed them. Oh, I live! Okay. Sometimes you just need to take things a bit slowly. And not just rush into everything.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Legendary Stalker, that doesn't sound very specific. Yes, hi, my name is Legendary Stalker. They're shooting ergo things at me. Can I block it? Kinda. I think this is probably the best way to deal with this particular enemy. Hang on. Just run up behind it and sneak attack. Very sneaky. Stop high. Oh! It's not a guy. Oh. I got stuck on a tree. I was kind of having to find a shortcut to get to there, but I mean, it's not that it's a very long trek because it's just kind of like around in that circle, but I was kind of hoping to unlock the shortcut that's like right over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Do I have a heavier weapon, actually? I wonder. Something that's better equipped at dealing with puppets. The axe, maybe? She's not upgraded. It's so silly when you can just run behind the enemy and then just backstab them like that. I love it. I call it the bamboozlement tactic. The enemy's just like, wait, why are you running over here? That's a monkey in there. Alright, we need to get around all this again. Oh, right, yeah, that's correct. Really forgot about that. Come over here. Don't really like fighting these enemies. Unless I can do that, then it's fine. No. No guns in the zoo. Not allowed. Yes, the animals. Okay, so... Alright, this guy. Sometimes just running behind the enemy is the best option you have. Let's just run in here, see if we can take down this one after we get our Urga, maybe? Okay, and then we run back. Tactical retreat. I fucked that up. Hey, I mean, I caught their attacks masterfully. Not a very good skill to have, but I did it. Is there anything out here even? Doesn't appear so. Oh, it actually just allowed me to just do that, apparently. Normally they do not. Like, then they do that guard thing. Why does it just turn around when I, like, stop its poise? That's strange for the wrong button. Three and 4 and ow and 5. There we go. Actually, oh, hang on. Let's just deal with this first. I was considering if I should maybe just try using the bow against them, just because that would be so much easier. Ow. Then I also kind of realized that the bow is a piercing attack, which is not very good against puppets, but at the same time, if it means safety... I do not want to die. Okay. This place is dangerous. Ow, he just kicked me. Oh, rude. Oh, forgot about him again. Two. Hang on. Tactical retreat again. You don't even have enough of a level. Damn. Alright, let's just try to get them over here. And then we can do this. Yeah. There we go. May have been a bit cheesy, but I do not care. They are shooting things at me, they deserve no mercy. Ow. Okay, good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. He's not quite dead yet, though. There we go. A throwing some ergo. Another ancient disc. What do we need those for? I think we have to hit up. I need this. Okay, where's the shortcut? Who are you? No, 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 no. I don't want it. No, Steppy. I don't want it. Mm-mm. You fool! Maybe I'm a fool. Okay, on the bright side, we do not have to go out through the that small pool area with the free ballerina shooting things at me. So should be a bit safer to get back there. See, I probably should just have gone for the what's it called? What the hell? Hate these. The Fable Art attack. Probably should have gone for that against him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this checkpoint is very long for the rest of the checkpoints in this game, at least, in comparison. Oh, no, 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 no. These enemies are not exactly nice to me. And there's that guy shooting at me as well. Ow! That tracking. No, no shoot. No pew. Look. Now we need to remember this guy up here. That we can just kind of like run behind and then do this. Whoa. Oh wait, I only have one weapon equipped? Because these are people, I think maybe the rapier would be better against them. Ow. Never mind. Like we used the puppet weapon for the bots and then the rapier for the people, I think. They are people, right? And I know that sounds cruel. I'm not questioning whether they are human and as such, like whether they are people in that regard, but I'm debating whether they are puppets or if they are humans. Of course, if they are humans, they are people. Ow. Dang. Thank you. Oh, one more. Okay. Yes, they do not appear to be carcasses because they are way too composed for that. But they could be puppets. Stop it! Stop it! Ballerinas are basically puppets. Not very nice puppets either. I know the guy with a gun is definitely a person. Probably just an alchemist. But, like, these guys in here... I think they are humans. But they also do look a bit weird. So maybe it's because they are alchemists and they have messed with some things they probably shouldn't have. I just kind of burnt them. Yeah, they're definitely human. Horrifying looking humans, but humans nonetheless. Let's switch to rapier. I messed that up. Okay, it's fine. Just one more hit. Nice. Now, this guy. Hang on, I'm just gonna run, I think. Run away! Tactical retreat. Open, 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 open. Help. Help. Then we got the shortcut at least. Let me just go back and level up a bit. Oh shit, he's relentless. And on the bright side, if I die out here, then I have my Urgo right beside me. I really want some more technique. But I kind of feel like I'm almost being locked into upgrading capacity because I am basically running arrow capacity no matter what I do, I feel. But alas. Alright. Okay. Good. I'm not quite sure whether he's like the guy with the rapier is a like special enemy, or if he's just a guy but different. Probably just new enemy type, I would imagine. Oh yeah, definitely not a mini boss or anything, just person. Let's give a Fable Catalyst though, so that's nice. I think this guy went into a fistfight with a gorilla and won. Ow. Spin. Just keep poking. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, ow, ow. So rude. Okay, that I just missed the timing on that, or it doesn't work. Poke, poke. Hang on, can I burn you? Ow. Let's just get the Fable attack in. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently headed to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operations of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. I think they're talking about me. Definitely did. Wait, hang on. Which way am I supposed to go? Ah, ladder. Oh, thank you. You know, quite a lot of people are actually telling me I should consider doing audiobooks. Maybe I should do it. Maybe it's just a matter of just do it. Because I've also kind of been wanting to get into voice acting myself, and I think that doing audiobooks might be a very good way to kind of practice a bit into that as well, so yeah. Uh-oh. Puppet. Oh. Pain. Get it. Man, I really miss the zoo. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Come on, just one more hit. Thank you. Do we have anything else over here? Oh no, not the trio of these things shooting things at me. Damn it. I mean, we were already fairly low on pulse cells because I just fought a mini boss, but yeah, the scythe is so OP. I love it. I think my issue is just that I don't really have any weapon that's actually good at dealing with puppets, I think. I mean, this kind of works. Okay. It kind of works pretty well because it just deals good amounts of damage and such, but I think if I was using something like a huge hammer, it might be better because of the damage type, but of course I need to think of the skill scaling as well. Ow. Holy shit. So mean. I do not think the place with the 3 ballerina dolls are... Like, I don't think that's the way we need to go, but let's hurry up this ladder. But they're probably guarding some items, so I need to go that way anyway. Plus my ergo. Not see me from behind the tree. Actually working. Right! Ow. I was one who got surprised. There we go. 2 more. Holy shit. One shot's violent. Up with the guarding. I'm the only one allowed to actually guard attacks here. I'm the main character in this game. The living axe puppet with the carpet sun handle. That sounds fun. Oh, grindstone coating capsule. Restore special grindstone users. Interesting. It's probably just a consumable though, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah. But we only have one of them. I do kind of like weapon that just looks comically huge. Damn it. Oh, really, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, pain. My turn. May have been a little bit overkill to use the Fable art on him, but I was about to die, so... Oh. Damn it. I just noticed that they actually have the, like, the rapier they're wielding, it's kind of like just attached straight up to a metal gauntlet, which is not very useful, to be honest. Like, I mean, you get so much more out of using a weapon you actually hold in your hand like this, just because of the range of movement it gives. Oh, ow. I love just having them follow me, the way they jump, it's so silly. I actually haven't been too adventurous with the weapon customization in this playthrough so far. I'm mostly just kind of use either this special weapon that you can't do anything with anyway, or I'm just using a completely normal rapier, so... Because it already has all the things I want, so yeah. I think I made a modification to the axe, maybe. Oh. Oh. Come on, one more. There we go. Oh, your angle is fine. I mean, it's perfectly fine. Oh, it's gonna hurt me a lot. Okay. Hang on. That was awkward. We both missed. I broke the sword. They kind of look a bit comical, these enemies. Uh-oh. I don't like fighting up here. Not enough space to fight in. Because, I mean, the closest thing I have to a puppet, but like dealing with puppets weapon, would be this. But I guess I could also like, I tried to just for funsies put this on the master. It's so silly. It is very silly. But it's not upgraded at all, so it's already not that effective. I think this one might be a bit of a better option. I'm not sure if it counts as blunt damage. That's the issue. I mean, it does say it's a blunt blade type, which is a bit strange considering it's an axe, but... Alright, let's see how it fares against the puppets. If anything, it should give that harder hit, so... maybe be able to break the guards easier. It's definitely quicker. Hey, yeah. it's not upgraded, so... Okay. Let's switch back to the other one. I think I've kind of been using the trident as well to deal with puppets a lot. But let's actually go back to this one. Because it's been dealing quite well with puppets in the past. Doing a lot of puppet-based bosses, so... I think it deals a bit more strike damage than the Puppet River might do. Quite frankly, I have absolutely no idea. It's not quite as upgraded though, so maybe it's not better. It's one more hit. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to tell which weapon I actually want to use. I want to use them all. That saddens me. There we go. I just know for a fact that this is not a very good weapon against puppets, but... What? What just happened there? Hang on. Ah, I touched it! If you see ages and try to find it's fun. Yeah, that sounds about right. Step. Yeah, this is way too tight of a place to fight in. Not a fan. There's another one behind me. There's not really any room to move around up here. It's horrible. Speaking of the ages, actually, that might be very useful against these ballerinas. Not like I'm using the flippage anyway, so... ages. We have become Spartan. Stop guarding! Okay. Can get behind it. I'm getting blocked by a bench. Way too close. Okay. We live. Barely. But I think, ironically, last time I was playing, like the last playthrough I had this game, I was actually going for a motility build. But I never really used any heavy weapons. I used some great swords, but not really heavy. We can use the Dancer's Blade and then with another great sword blade on it or something like that. Oh god, these enemies so much. For once, actually hitting the railing with your attack helped me. For once, it happened. Heal. Whichever developer decided to put some very acrobatic enemies on such a small fighting, like, small arena here, are very, very cruel. There's no room to maneuver proper around them. Let's see if we can defeat this one quickly. Didn't we? Stop. Ah, I broke your plate. I don't know if I should just keep running. No steppy, no steppy. Good. Like, just pick these up and then just get up here. Ow. Yeah, that works.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Oh, really? Interesting art. Oh. A warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die.
Okay.
From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Wait, Monad? That's an important name that I completely forgot all about.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Why?
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Oh.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is.
Orphanage, right,
still
yeah.
building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Okay, to meet a legend? A red ribbon that someone dropped. Wonder who that could be. Oh hey, we're on top of the zoo. Is this a boss arena? Really hope not. Hang on, let's see if we can go and get the no, sure it's not a boss arena, there's no Stargazer or anything nearby. Okay, you get to keep that item then. Or maybe not? Yeah. I win. Okay. Have to be very, very quiet. And sneak attack. That puppet just turned into a ragdoll. Okay, there's one more here, but I'm not that bloodthirsty. I just needed this thing. And it's just an ergo chunk. Not that interesting. useful, but not super interesting. Okay, I guess we'll just drop down here and hope it's not a boss fight. We appear to be safe. Well, that's fortunate those barrels would hit to block my fall. Three. A Stargazer. Oh, we should probably... There's a boss fight ahead. Yeah. It's probably time to get a bit more vitality. I have been neglecting it again. Oh no. Guess we try and see what happens. Are we gonna fight a giant monkey or something? I hope not. That's not a monkey. Oh, it's the puppet master.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Oh. Sure, I like this at all.
You belong to me now.
Oi, you can't just claim ownership over not a person.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Holy, that's fast. What the hell's happening? Okay, so I think presumably if you defeat her, then the puppet will stop fighting too, right? Oh, everything. She is a lot tankier than the puppet, though. Okay, let's try to use the trident.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
This is gonna hurt. I live barely, but I'm alive. Ow. Good. Welcome back here. It came back, I guess. We almost done with the puppet at least. You kind of missed. What are you doing? I broke your puppet.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yes. I do. I think she got a bit upset that I destroyed a puppet. She has the same glove that Geppetto has? Wait, really? I need to double check that. Oh, she's tanky. What would be the best course of action for this fight, I wonder? Would it be to use the Aegis, or maybe Formulus to deal with the bot? And then Acid to deal with her? I think, maybe? Acid. But yeah. Get the puppet first, I think.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, really?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Holy shit. Okay, it is sapped. That's good. Get back here.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
No. But I don't think that's gonna stop me anyway, even if I knew. Right, yeah. That makes sense if it's kind of like a puppet on ergo control glove, I guess. Okay. Rhinestones, stab.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is mine.
Holy.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, I think we go back to the hotel for a little bit just to see if we can get a weapon that might be a bit better against puppets, because I know we need a weapon like that later anyway. I don't know what weapon would be good against puppets. Like, a lot of weapons that come to my mind would be heavy weapons that require motivity, but I don't have any of that. Let's see what we can make that scales in technique as well, and also has some things I like. Maybe the axe could be an option. Or maybe we can... Didn't we get a blade actually? A sword with electricity? Didn't we get one of those? We also have Coral Mjolnir head. That must be very good against puppets, I think. But of course it's a technique scale. What if we put the head on something else though? That's the thing, I have absolutely no idea what actually justifies how strong things are. Bolt blade? Explosive shot. Interesting. Single stab, meh. Killer attack, furious slash. That's a killer weapon. Bone cutting saw blade. I mean, maybe we could put something on the curved dancer's sword, because that's a slashing weapon. It's a two-handed weapon as well. So maybe if we can put heavier thing on it. Let's see. But I don't really know if that even makes any sense to do. What if we do something like this, but with the axe head? That seems like an absolute amalgamation of the thing. Let's try it. That's the fanciest axe I've ever seen. The most important thing about this is that we get the right scaling, and we also get the guard parry. Ow. You know, I kinda like this. I don't know how good it is against puppets though, but
You're here.
Screw it. I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay. Let's see if we can get just one more. Because it has a nice mix between... Let me just get the rapier back out here. It has a nice mix between having the Patient Slash, which is a very strong Fable art, but it also has the guard parry, which I kind of feel like I either need a guard parry or something that really just gives huge amount of damage. I know there's also things like the like endurance that kind of increases your stamina, or something that reduces your, or something that gives you guard, what's it even called? Some kind of like hype armor is the word. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, I just want fancy thing. I might as well just use it all, actually. I don't know on what though. Alright, we need to upgrade our weapon. That's what we need to use it on.
You're here.
We need a bit more. Oh, we need not half moonstone. Damn it.
No matter welcome.
How much are they again? 3k? There we go.
You're here.
And then we upgrade it. I'm not gonna use the full moonstone on it because they are very limited, and I do not know how well I will actually be liking this weapon. This is just for funsies. We're kind of trying to use this right now. Oh yeah. Let's try the boss fight again with this very fancy axe. It doesn't really have any of the dancing properties of the handle or the initial weapon, but nah. Got an axe. Come at me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It's Beyblading.
None who enter this greenhouse may...
Maybe this weapon is not actually very good because I feel like it doesn't have any reach. Ow. But that's an issue with the handle, not with the axe head. We might need to find a different handle for this. Let's just give it another go. The damage seemed very good though, I think. It's just a matter of maybe finding a handle that's a bit longer.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Maybe it's fun.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow. Like, the heavy attack has a nice reach to it. I guess it jumps as well, but he's doing something behind me. I don't know how she's just standing there. No, 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 not the grab.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh, I do not. Okay, okay, pop it down, pop it down. And we poke your butt.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Ooh.
Death is mine, and you shall serve me for all.
I'm not entirely certain what to do against her. Like, I mean, I can definitely perfectly parry, and therefore she'd also be able to guard parry her attacks. Maybe that's just the way to go. Just guard parry her, I think. Alright, we'll just check if I have another handle for the axe. It's a bit too short. Let's see, a simple weapon here. We need something that has slashing and technique scaling. Such as the blind man's double-sided spear handle, maybe? No, that's stabbing, never mind. The Master Chef's knife handle, maybe. But it doesn't have the guard parry, though. I mean, there is just a fire handle by itself, I guess. Like the axe handle already. Let's see, what else do we have? Tapping. Booster glaive? The issue with this is just that we get the exact same Fable art twice. That seems like a waste. I don't know. I guess we just continue to use it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I'm the wrong puppet.
Who are you? Death is my domain.
That attack. If you're locked on well, she uses that attack, it's just kind of like no chance of figuring out what's actually happening. Also, I think my cat found a bug. Did you, darling? I mean, if there's not a phase 2 to this fight, then we should be fine, I think.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ah, so cute.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh. Can't see shit. Yeah, as fun as this weapon is, it's just kind of like missing the range.
And you shall serve me for all.
I think maybe we go back to the trident or something. I think it's probably about the same amount of damage anyway, so it was fun to try though. Let's see. Okay, so we go trident and oh, actually, maybe we should use the puppet slayer thingy. Hang on. It is more damage and better attack scaling and everything, so yeah, let's just use this and then we maybe switch to the raping we have to fight her.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same damage.
You make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
The Vapor attack is very painful. And also very hard to track because the camera just spins. I mean, I guess I could just unlock the camera, but I always kind of forget that's an option mid-fight.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Okay.
Who are you?
Heal. Yeah, the damage from this weapon is a lot better than our weird axe thingy. Hi. What is she doing? Stop making my camera spin. I not like it. Hang on, let's just get away from the edge.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I don't think she likes me. Okay, so far so good. We just need to hit the puppet once more.
dare destroy my sublime creation.
Of course I do.
Is
Damn
my
it.
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I can't tell if it's a good idea to actually destroy the puppet or not. Like, on one hand, it seems like a very good idea because then you don't have to worry about keeping a track on 2 enemies, but at the same time, she changes her moves a bit and you have to actually fight her when the puppet's down, and she's kind of terrifying to fight, so... But I think she should actually be fairly easy to parry, it's just... panic.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like, I can parry all that perfectly fine. Like, this actually gives. Miss. Come on. Need to destroy the puppet.
Impede my work and get in my way.
Because I can. Okay, puppet down. Just quickly get this mod.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain, and
I
you
couldn't
shall
parry
serve
anything. What did I have that tag? It's kind of barraging me with those energy balls. Pain.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I'm alive.
Death is
No longer alive.
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I'm just trying to think what the best strategy for this fight will actually be. Because I think defeating the puppet is definitely a good idea. If I can manage to kind of get the ability to hit both of them at the same time, then that's probably
To think I became
ideal,
anxious
but
when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
focusing on the puppet
What a
is
fool I was.
the best, I think. And then focusing on just parrying as much as possible.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And then of course just do my best to parry everything she throws at me. I live! Ow!
Don't you know
Holy.
how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
And sounds I think it is very foolish, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Now see, the question is, should I use my my Fable art on the puppet just to get rid of it quickly? Because that would allow me to save some of the pulse cells. But it would mean having to fight her a bit more. But I think that's actually probably a good thing.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Thank you, stupid puppet.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is my name, and you shall.
Yeah, I guess you can also just ignore the puppet. I guess that's an option too. I think the question for that is just her moveset seems to change drastically when the puppet is down. So is it maybe actually advantageous to fight her while the puppet is still up then? Let's try to just focus on her and ignore the puppet then. Let's try that and see what happens.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I mean, so far it seems to be working well.
Paying me for my lost time.
Oh.
Death is my domain.
Oh,
and you shall
shit. I thought I was healing, but I was actually using the Fable charge thingy. Oh, that's annoying. Absolute waste of items as well. But yeah, maybe we just ignore the puppet. I mean, at the end of the day, if you kill the puppet master, sure, the puppet dies too. And the puppet is not super tanky, but it's tanky enough and annoying to even hit that it might be easy to just ignore it. Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Kind of broke the... Ow. Pick love a little bit. One moment. Oh, right, that's the grab.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It's such a cinematic grab too. Yeah, I think maybe just focus her. Things have been going somewhat well to do that. And then if possible try to also get some collateral damage in the puppet.
Who are you?
Especially if I can get electricity in.
Why must you, stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Maybe because you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Just a thought. Ooh. Nice. Trying to hope. I was hoping I could take advantage of her being down to destroy puppet in the meantime. That is the grab. And I tried to dodge it but failed. No.
Don't you think?
Okay, but since we actually have to fight her a bit more, maybe we should switch back to using the human destroyer amulet. I think just called murder amulet, actually. It is not murder, it's destruction of human organic material. Let's see. Murderer puppets amulet. I think that's fine. Oh. Definitely need that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow. Pain.
You will make a fine
A lot of pain.
ornament for my room, don't you think?
I think if I had something that was very good at dealing with the puppet quickly, that would be ideal, probably, but... Because if you can get rid of the puppet, then you can just solely focus on her. I think, let me use this weapon to
think I became
kind of not really
anxious when
focus
told
on
a
it, but also
fearsome
just make sure
foe
to get
had
some
arrived.
collateral damage in the puppet.
What a fool I was.
That's gonna hurt.
Weak in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's so hard to see anything. Death
is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Yeah, I do not have something to quickly deal with the puppet. I think it's best to just focus her completely. And then if by any chance we manage to defeat the puppet whilst doing that, perfect. If not, nah, whatever. Let's switch back to the rapier and then just go after her.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I used the wrong attack there. Can't see anything.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Good. It's definitely clear that this weapon does not deal any damage to the puppet, so...
My domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I'm trying to think... Maybe it is better to use the puppet ripper. At least until we potentially get rid of the puppet. Because it has a bit more AoE damage and it deals decent damage to both humans and puppets. So if we can just kind of like get kind of best of both worlds in a sense. No much damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Where's she going? Oh, found her.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
That's too close. Oh, stop it.
Can't get away quick enough,
Crap.
can you?
Thought I dodged it.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, let's see. What else can we do? I think we're on the right track too. The issue is just that she also tries to fight us whilst we're fighting the puppet.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that's good. Not so good.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
It's fine. That was close. We should be able to get the puppet now. And then we fight her.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Come on, I just need to get that in.
In despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
What's she doing? That's gonna blow up or something. Yep. Okay. I messed that one up because I was kind of trying to use a perfect parry, but also a guard parry at the same time. Okay, but it doesn't really feel useful to actually get the puppet down. It's nice to get a breather from actually having to deal with the puppet, but that's all it gives. It's not worth it. Now we know that at least. So let's just focus our full attention on her.
The fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's also very hard to see what's happening. Step at D. One, two, and boom! Nice. Hang on. Let me just add some acid to my sword. Holy!
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
I'm alive, kinda. Okay, I think if we just... It blows up a lot.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Scream is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
But yeah, this is definitely the way to go, to just deal with her. And if possible, when we reach that part where she powers up and goes for the kaboom, if we can get close to her during that time, I think that would be amazing. I just said something.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
And of course, we can just keep doing that.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way. Is my domain, and you shall serve.
That attack is so cruel.
Eternity.
That's fine, that's fine. We just need to the best of our ability, use the like parry all of her attacks, and then also use the guard parry.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
And if possible, we also need to parry the puppet. So far, so good. Oh, we just need to get that in. Okay, let me actually just do this.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What is she doing? She's doing that again, okay.
Enough, can you?
It has a very weird tracking, the grab move. Because I was behind her, essentially, rolling around, and then boom, she just kind of like 180'd me. But yeah, I think we're slowly getting the hang of it. I'm considering if What if we use the grindstone? I'm not gonna change anything, but just curious, like what happens if we change the grindstone to the one that increases our destruction?
Weep in despair.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like, would it then easier break the puppet or something?
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So, there we go. Oh. That's a huge attack. That's the timing up on the guard parry.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I would say it's a very, very nice fight, to be honest though. The camera can be quite annoying if you're too close and it starts just spinning around or something like that, but if you're just focusing her and not the puppet, it's not really an issue. Hang on, let's actually go ahead and change our Legion out to... Let's try Icarus, actually. I think it might be very good in this fight. Because, if I understand it correctly, it might allow us to just kind of focus a bit on the puppet. Passively. Yeah, like that, exactly. It's not a lot of damage appears to do the puppet, but... Oh. Just keep poking. There we go. That's not what I wanted to use. I want to use this, and then we... Damn it. That's fine, though. Oh. I live! I die! I just really wanted to get the acid attack before I staggered her. That's fine. If I hadn't used the wish cube, it would have been perfectly fine, but I misclicked.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. It's my domain, and you shall serve me.
That attack is just, if you're not prepared for it, it's just... Yeah, you just die. It is a very cool looking attack though. With the way it spins around and such.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
1, 2, and boom! I miss. What the hell's happening? Ow. Stop it, evil puppet.
None None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. If we just get away from the corners.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Like that's just the issue. You can't really see both her and the puppet at the same time most of the fight. Although I guess maybe if I unlock my camera and actually look around, maybe, but it makes it harder to hit the things. Or maybe we try that actually. It's not locking on.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I just always feel like fighting in these kind of games without being locked on is always very strange. Oh, I missed the timing. It's like, wait, where did she go?
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hang on. One, two, and boom. It's that one. Entertainment. Ow.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I kind of stun lock myself by doing the fatal attack. Ow.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Alright, chat. It is almost 11 PM. I am not gonna stop the stream, do not worry. I'm not gonna end the stream. But I will take a short break so you could get something to eat, and then I will be back. I do not know exactly how long. But maybe I eat while I stream. I do not know. But I will be right back as I get my food, and then we see each other in a moment, okay? Alright, I am back. I am still eating, but I figured we might as well just do some attempts and then when I die, then I maybe get to eat a bit. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I don't really feel like just eating
To
a
think
bit
I
all at
became
once.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Just taking it slow is good as well. Ow. Okay, so even if you parry it, it's not gonna stop it from spinning. That's really good to know.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
1, 2, and miss. I think I got that one.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I'm fine.
Can't get away quick enough,
Damn
can
it.
you?
No, I couldn't get away.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
I just realized that when she's saying, you like a fan of dominant in my room, it's kind of creepy. Until you realize that we're technically a puppet, and it's still creepy, but a bit less creepy. A tiny bit less.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Who are you?
But I just realized that the letter we had a bit early, or we found a bit earlier. Holy shit. When he mentioned a puppet on the way, and I thought that might be me. Well, it's not. It's a different puppet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I just made up the timing completely on this. Oh.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
One, two, and... I lost the timing on it. Can't see anything.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
We were doing so well, and then there he is. Suddenly we're not. I don't know if it's because I'm playing too aggressive, maybe? I don't think I am, but... could be.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I mean, I'm not carrying as much as I ought to.
With their lives.
1, 2, and 3. There we go. Let's see if we can backstab her a bit. Ow.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
I'm alive! At least we dodged the grab. Please. Okay, good.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
I think we just kind of run from this. As much as I wanted to try to like capitalize on that and attack her, well, 1, 2, and boom! You. So close.
And you shall serve me for...
Like, we're slowly getting there.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Just need to be very careful. I need to be better at carrying the puppet as well.
May leave with their lives.
1, 2, and 3. Kind of breaking her glove a bit, it seems. I think maybe that's the strategy. Ow. Not to get hit, that's not the strategy. But to kind of like wait for... like whenever she does the attack with the puppet, then we try to change our look towards the puppet so we know what's actually happening.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
No, I apparently cannot.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
But yeah, that attack is basically a one-hit kill on me, at least. I don't know if it, just generally speaking, would be. But on me, it is. Maybe unless I am already at full health, then I might be fine, but... I'm not most of the time, sadly.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
1, 2, and 3.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
But yeah, I think I just need to switch view a bit between them. So that we get to actually parry the puppet. Say as I get smacked in the face repeatedly by it. Can't believe it actually worked. Why is it even? That was the grab she was about to use, so I'm very happy I managed to stagger her.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That attack also seems, if you can manage to get away from it, of course, it seems fairly safe. I'm fine. I'm fine. 1, 2... Messed that up. Wait, she had a new attack on top of that. Did I just focus on dodging? Say as I could hit immediately? Yeah, I think she actually also explodes a bit. Maybe we should not get over to her then. Maybe close by, but not to the point of hugging.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
1, 2, and 3.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Okay. So far so good.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Still have not learned that.
You
Painful.
impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Huh, damn it. But we are starting to get to second phase very consistently, at least.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
1, 2, and 3. We just need to keep doing that.
And get in my way.
Will I play the DLC at the end because it's a marathon theme stream? That is the intent. I think it also depends a bit on how long it will take. I mean, I probably will have a cutoff point at like maybe 4 AM, which is in like 5 hours, so we'll see. Or maybe I'll just push through, who knows. I think I'll see how tired I am once we get to that. But it was definitely the intent to maybe play the DLC until the end.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
1, 2, and 3.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Nice. Oh, puppet's not done.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Good. I have to just do this. Where's she going?
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
There's a lot of things happening right now. There's a lot of pain also.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Ah, damn it. That's like so quick. Like I'm trying to dodge out of it all the time, but I'm just missing the timing. Because I think maybe I should do it the moment it starts to swoop away. Because it's basically an instantaneous hit after that, so that's right, speed of light.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
One, 2, and 3.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter
I feel like it's hard to tell when she does that, because sometimes she does kind of do the same build up to it, but sometimes she doesn't follow through. Which causes an additional shockwave after each blow. Oh. That's not ideal. Let's try to avoid getting hit by that then.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
1, 2, and I missed. I'm so confused.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, yeah, let's get away from the edge. 1, 2, and there we go.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Hang on. That's okay. I live! And I managed to dodge the crab. Okay, let's just keep poking her a bit so she faces.
To push me this far.
Ow. Maybe I just keep running. Except for that one, then I have to actually dodge.
And you shall serve me for.
It's a lot of things happening. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I use my Fable art immediately. Because the Fable art does charge up again, so... He was probably expecting maybe the legendary stalker is a puppet, or maybe not. No, wait, the legendary stalker is Leah. 1, 2, and 3. Ow! How did I miss that too?
Weak in despair.
What?
Trembling.
What?
And you shall serve me for.
If I recall correctly, Romeo wanted to be a stalker, so that's maybe the puppet she was expecting. Romeo being the king of puppets as well.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are
Oh, maybe that could actually be like something. Like Romeo would have fought here. Okay, it's Romeo, not a puppet. Never mind then. Pain. But I think it would make sense if the king of the puppets.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And boom! Like the king of the puppets would have seen what the alchemists were doing. It would make sense why the puppet prince might have started then. Because the king of the puppets were like, nope, these are no longer human. The best way to protect humankind is to destroy humans.
Scream for my pleasure.
Almost got hit by that.
You impudent little
Okay.
to push me this far.
Just keep running. Damn it.
And you shall serve me for all.
I always hate these kind of like shock blast attacks in any kind of Souls game, because it's always so hard, I feel, to figure out when do you actually block it. Is it when they unleash it, or is it when the shockwave hits you? But at the same time it just kind of feels like it's at the same time, so but not really. One, 2, and... What is happening? I live! Okay, good. I mean, just like with everything else in this game, the key is just to perfect parry everything. What the hell is happening? Need to get a heavy in. Good. I'm back here. Oh, thank you. Ow. What's happening? So many things happening all at once. Ah, pain. I don't think I've ever seen her and the puppet be so aggressive at the same time. Like, normally they kind of spread out their attacks a bit, so you only have to really deal with one at a time, but no, this was just full-on attack from both. That was brutal. 1, 2, why am I missing this timing now? Not ideal. Hang on. One, two.
Scream for my
Break her gauntlet a bit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
1, 2, and... I don't understand why I'm not getting the timing on that anymore. I used to have it down. No, I do not anymore. At least that thing. Hope they come back.
How humiliating that you should see the people
Run.
I was saving alive.
I mean, that's one way to survive it, I guess. Not a very beautiful way of doing it, but... If it works, it works.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Oh! It's coming back! She's spinning! Back and forth, back and forth. So she definitely gets a new moveset after second, like in second phase. That's definitely a... It's not necessarily a new moveset, just an expanded moveset. Same attacks, but they just do more.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
a good heal.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, this is good though. He missed. Cool. Oh, that's too close. Ow. Just need to get a heavy in. Okay, okay. Help.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
I guess I just run. And then we try to block this. One, two, and boom. Okay. So far so good. I think we live. That's not ideal. I'm alive at least.
Death is my domain. You shall
That is a lot.
for all eternity.
I am wondering if I should maybe try to level up a bit. Just to make things a tiny bit easier. But hang on, one thing I just realized. No, I have the right thing. Damn it.
You're
We can
not the
definitely do
puppet I
it.
was
It's just a matter of
expecting.
how many attempts do we need.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave
Okay,
with
that's
their
good.
lives.
Okay. She's moving them around a lot. No. Stop that attack, I do not like it. Okay. No, let me get the heavy off. So rude.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I knew it was coming, I was just
How
busy.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Oh, oh.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
I was hoping I could manage to parry in time. I could not. Okay, but it seemed like actually parrying the puppet when it's charged, like when sweeping in. They did not seem to like that at all. So maybe I should do that. Just stand my ground and parry.
To think I became
It's a bit easier said than done, I think, but
foe had
I
arrived.
can definitely do it.
What a fool I was.
1, 2, and No, I do not know why I'm messing it up now. Bit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This time I think we're doing rather well though. Ow. Let's do this. Easy.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for them.
Heal quickly. Heal. So painful. Oh. There we go. Finally. Stepping. No.
Why must you and the legendary
No, I need to stab you. Let me do it. Okay, let's put some poison on it.
and you
So close
shall
to.
serve me for all eternity.
I think we will be fine without leveling up. It would of course make things
You're
easier,
not the
but
puppet I was expecting.
I don't think it's required for us to do. I just need to not get hit by things. But I probably should not be standing in here either. Because I can't see anything when I'm close to the fence.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice. I mean, I think we actually got it, but everything also just hurt at the same time, so... Hang on, let me just heal.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will not find a door.
I'm messing up the timing! The timing on that attack is very... Yeah, same strategy as with the crocodile. Don't get hit and kill before you die. Yeah. It's a sound strategy. Unfortunately, she's not making it easy for me to do it, but it's a sound strategy.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I actually think I want to use this weapon instead. It unfortunately means no guard parry, but... I'm accidentally using the wrong things again! But I kinda wanna use this weapon instead, because it means I might be able to hit the puppet too. Ow. She's doing that thing again where she's just like super aggressive towards me with the puppet as well. Maybe I just keep using the rapier. I do not know. Don't think it makes much of a difference though. It would be nice if I could manage to get the puppet down before... Well, no, just after she faces, but... Same time...
To think I became anxious
I do not
when
know.
told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Let's get back to this weapon. 1, 2, no, I don't have it anymore. It makes me very, very sad. Oh. I jumped right back into that attack. It's gonna spin. Oh. Okay, good. Just a little bit too early. Oh. I was so fortunate right there. Where's she going? Ow. You just Hadoukened me. And an even bigger Hadouken.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I suppose we can get a thing that allows us to damage things when we when we perfect parry things. Actually, we do. Hang on. Hang on. It is time for Aegis, I think. About time, I think. There we go. You'll trusty.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I missed. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, this is very good. So painful. So intimidating the way she just walks towards me with that. Nice. Let's carry that one.
To push me this far.
Oh! Hang on, I kind of want to hit the puppet. That was painful.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, that he was clutch. I hate that attack so much. I think maybe I should just jump away from it instead of trying to parry it. I don't think parrying really... Okay, actually, if I can manage to get into a perfect parry on that, I think it will stagger her a lot. It's also hard to just see when exactly it hits you. I also wonder if I should remember to actually use my grindstone. That would be very useful. 1, 2, and... Nope, still not.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm still alive. But I kind of want to get into the center of the battlefield because kind of annoying when she's out in the edges. Come on. There we go.
Doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Like, once you manage to get into a pattern like that of just attacking and such, then it's good. Heal. That's okay. Wait, what happens if I destroy the puppet before second phase starts? Bit too close. She'll probably just instantly heal the puppet. That's probably what will happen. My face.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Bloody hell, that hurts so much. Okay, so the second stage should follow startup with kind of like doing a slap afterwards.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Uh-oh.
You will make a fine
Ow.
adornment
She clapped me.
don't you think?
think I'm gonna level up just once. Don't really know what I want to level up to. Maybe technique or something. Or vitality. Let's get some vigor actually. I think let's get vitality a bit further up. The nice thing about leveling a stat just increases my damage, damage resistance to anything. Not by a lot, but just a tiny bit.
What a fool I was.
1, 2, and... I do not understand. I feel like I'm doing it at the exact same time, but clearly I'm not.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There we go, now we got it. Maybe I need to stop counting it. Okay. Ooh, heavy, heavy. Where's she going? Ow.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving
Okay, that's not ideal though, because we're kind of out of healing, and we also have health now.
don't you think?
I'm not entirely certain what to do different, to be honest, other than of course just getting better. Actually parrying things perfectly and such. Maybe focusing a bit more on the parrying part rather than the stabbing part, maybe. Maybe that would be helpful.
To think I became anxious.
Of course there has to be a good balance between it, but...
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So far so good. Pain. Oh.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
Nice. Not exactly the best, but hey, we still managed to get some health back. Let's do that first.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Ooh, did I actually manage to perfectly parry that? I'm stuck in here.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the
Come
progress
on.
of the alchemists? We will make an
Damn it.
adornment for my
So
room,
close.
don't you think?
It's slowly getting there. That is the thing, like, I intend to finish up the entire DLC in this stream, but at the same time, if I end up spending, like, I don't know how long, like, at least 2 hours per boss, like, then it might not happen in one stream.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
That's the thing that's hard to kind of, like, schedule for with these kind of games. Oh.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's good. Woo. Okay, let's just gain a little bit of distance. Because then she'll definitely be nice to me. Well, she closed the distance at least. Unfortunately, she also hurts a lot when she does that. Let's just realize I'm forgetting to use Aegis again. I keep forgetting to use my Legion arm for some reason.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, that's good. Nice to get that off.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Whoa. What's she doing? Okay, now we stop. Okay, we did not get a perfect off of that, but that's okay. Could have gone very wrong. Look at that.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Again, I don't know if it might actually be able to be using a slash weapon. It's not going to make a huge difference in damage dealt to her, but it means I might be able to hit both of them, so let's go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, it means no guard parry. At least I might use this weapon.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Here. So hard to figure out what's happening. Okay, that's good. Let's just heal. Wait, why is she using an extra attack on that? Oh. Okay, nice.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
That was not worth it. I live. No longer.
And you shall
I think it's fine to be using this weapon though. The damage on her is ever so slightly less, but I'm also slowly whittling down the puppet, and in second phase, if I can get the puppet away, great. But my focus is just still on her.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hell's happening?
Enough! Who you are is Die!
There's so much happening.
Can't get away quick
Oh
enough,
really? I
can
was
you?
rolling. I hate grabs in this game. Because I feel like sometimes I just straight up do not dodge them at all. And that's fair play when that happens. But other times I feel like I definitely am in the middle of the dodge and it just hits me anyway.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Alright.
To think I became anxious when told
I think we give it like maybe 2 more attempts, and if I still haven't gotten it by then, which of course I will, then we go ahead and do something else in the game. Just for a little bit. Just to reset my mind a bit. What that damage.
Why must you, a stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Where is she? I messed up. And she managed to recover from this stagger because she was flying most of the time. Actually, I'm gonna shift back to this because I don't want to accidentally kill the puppet. Oh. Because I'm fairly certain that if I kill the puppet when she faces, then she's just gonna get revived most likely, so that seems wasteful. I would much rather be able to do it now. Like that.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay. Unfortunately, the puppet is about to come back. Got a Fable? Okay, now we just... Finally!
It should have been the two of us. Alone in a fight to the death.
That's almost sad. We killed her before her rival could. Let's leave her looking in. We just had the best match ever in Valorant, I presume? How's my lying idea? I would never lie. So perfect, I think. Whew. Okay, so I feel like the trick to make things a bit easier on yourself in this fight is to almost kill the puppet and then phase her, and then just kill the puppet.
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
I want to explore a bit first. Like, what's over here, for instance? Tree. Okay. I guess there's nothing to explore around here, actually, so... I guess we go ahead and level up a bit. Let's take that just to increase the guard regen a little bit more. It's not even so much for the health, it's for the guard regain that I'm considering even wanting to level vitality. Because I mean, yes, if I had more health it would probably be a bit easier and I would probably not die quite as quickly in some cases, but at the same time I can take enough damage for a couple of hits, so it's fine. Now it's down here. Open. Okay, it's paint, not blood. What even is this place? It kind of looks like a best case scenario, just an underground habitat. Worst case, prison.